This is Boston Bruins hockey, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V, available at your local New England Honda dealers. The Bruins are brought to you by VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Nitrate, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Coors Banquet, your New England Ford dealers, Live Nation, Peerless Boilers, Safety Insurance, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
2 seconds, 1 second, it's over. The Bruins have won the Stanley Cup.
And by Town Fair Tire, TD Bank, your Boston area Nissan dealers, Charles D. Sheehy, Ticketmaster, Dairy Queen, Bosch Tools, Hub International New England, the Peterson School, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
After 39 long years, the Cup is back home. The Bruins are 2011 Stanley Cup champions.
Now, here's Ryan Johnston and Bob Beers.
From Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, it's Boston Bruins hockey as tonight the Bruins come north of the border to wrap up their 3-game road trip by taking on the Toronto Maple Leafs. Alongside Bob Beers, I'm Ryan Johnston. Great to have you with us on this Saturday night. Bruins have lost the first 2 games on this road trip. A 3-1 loss on New Year's Eve in Washington. Then on Thursday night, they drop a 2-1 decision to the New York Rangers. Jonathan Quick was terrific in goal in that one for New York, turning in some highlight reel saves as part of his 32 saves on 33 Bruins shots. But despite just 2 goals over the last 2 games, Bruins head coach Joe Sacco says he's not overly concerned with the state of the team's offense.
Yeah, just stick with it. The concern level goes up if you're not generating chances. We've done enough of that the last 2 games. We've had some good grade A looks, just not burying in the back of the net. They will. Those chances will go in. They don't stay out that long. You get more concerned when you're not generating them. And but like I said, for us, it's just about bearing down on our opportunities when they come around.
Well, I'm concerned. They're 29th in the league in scoring. So we're halfway through the season. I understand what Joe's saying, and I get it because they played well the last 2 games. They really have. I mean, they've defended well, and their whole talk was if we defend well, we're going to be able to score, and they've generated the chances. They certainly have, but it's not a small sample size anymore. There's been some games where they've scored 5 or 4 goals, but and I know it's a little tale of 2 seasons, right? You had a little different look when Jim Montgomery was in charge, and it didn't seem like things were going the right direction. Since Joe Sacco has taken over, they certainly have gone in the right direction. But, it is what it is. This is where they're at in the NHL, and for 32 teams, they're low in the scoring department, and the margin for error is so small right now for the Bruins if they're not scoring. And the last couple of games, they have not been able to score. They've generated some good chances. They've played pretty well, but it's a results business, right? And right now, the results haven't come for the last couple of games, and this will be a tough test for them here today against a team that's I can't believe I'm saying it. They defend well. The Toronto has defended well. I know that, Stolarz is out right now, but they have played really well defensively, and that's something that needed to change for them and has so far this season.
Yeah, it's one thing to say we're generating chances. At some point, you got to start burying those chances if you're going to compete, especially with the best teams in this league. Well, some news coming out of the Bruins' off day yesterday. The team signing center Mark Kastelic to a 3-year contract extension worth over $1.5 million a season. Kastelic, of course, has provided a lot of energy on that 4th line, has been a welcome addition since coming over to Boston in the Linus Ullmark trade over the summer, and he's happy to have found himself a new home.
I think almost from day one, the character in this room and the guys they brought him in long before I've been here, and the culture they've established, all that good stuff. I really felt it from day one, and I just felt like I belonged and felt comfortable right away, and that's a credit to the people they have in this organization. And so I'd say probably right from day one, it's felt like home.
Kastelic is a low-maintenance, quiet, off the ice, does his job on the ice guy. He's, as a coach, what you're going to get from him every night. And whether it's playing on the wing on the 3rd line or whether it's playing in center on the 4th line, he is going to give you everything he has. He's not a guy that's going to score 40 goals, and that's no disrespect to him, but he is going to give you what he has every night. The energy level's there. The compete level is there. The willingness to defend your teammates and stand up at the right time. He understands the game. He understands the situation. No problems with him at all. So, nice new contract for him, and it's at a good number, I think. Anyhow,
yeah.
That's me personally. So, really happy to see him in the fold here for the next few years, and really popular teammate just because he knows when to do it, how to do it, and he's going to give you everything he's got. If you're looking to him to score 30, you're not going to get it. That's what you get paid $11 million for, right? I mean,
right.
That's if you're going to score 10 or under 10, and you're going to fight for your team, and you're going to stand up for your teammates, and you're going to bring the energy and the penalty killing and the face-offs and things like that, this is your salary, and this is something he can definitely bring. And he's a very popular teammate.
Yeah, we could see it at the morning skate today. The players seemed genuinely happy for him getting that deal.
Yeah, they had it was funny this morning. He led the stretch here this morning after the morning skate was over, and then they had him go one-on-one with Swayman, a little shootout type of move, and he scored on Swayman. I don't know if Swayman let up on him, I'm not sure, but he scored on Swayman, gave it a nice fist pump, and yeah, really good kind of bonding thing, with your teammates. He's a very popular teammate.
Well, getting back to tonight's game, Bruins have lost 3 out of 4 coming into this one. In the 3 losses, they've managed just 4 total goals. We talked a little bit about the scoring. David Pastrnak expressing a little bit of his frustration with where they're at right now.
I mean, it's hard, Obviously, sometimes you want to look at positive, but this is a game. We are 0-2 on this road trip, so it's tough to look at some positive right now. Obviously, we're going to regroup. We have a big divisional game, so flip the switch and focus to Toronto.
Yeah, for Pasta, he's had a good season. The goal scoring hasn't been there, and that's part of the reason the Bruins are as far down as they are. And it's not always him. For the breakaways he's had and for the opportunities he's had, the puck just has not gone on in the net for him here so far this season. The passing's been good. The playmaking's been good. He's had a couple of great, overtime setups. He had the nice setup the other day for Lindholm. That part of his game's been good, and the compete level's been good. You wonder if he's battling a little something here and there, right? So he hasn't been at the top of his game, but he's been good. But from a team standpoint, you've had some guys start to pick it up, right? You've had some guys that are knocking on the door double-digit scoring, whether it's Coyle and Geeky and Sacco. They'd like to see Frederick kind of pick it up a little bit offensively in the goal-scoring department. But I think it's timely goals. The power play can go a long way in unlocking some of the goal scoring, and that just has not been there all year. That's well documented. We've talked a lot about that. So they need to stay disciplined defensively and wait for the goal scoring to kind of pop a little bit for them. Right now they're in a bit of a rut goal scoring wise, and you hope that at some point that's going to break through.
Yeah, Pasta's right around a point a game. He's got 38 points in 40 games this year, but the goal scoring, as you mentioned, not quite where you expect it to be with him. 13 goals in the first half of the season, and he's only got 1 in the last 7 games, so that's certainly part of that frustration. Well, as we look at tonight's matchup, 3rd of 4 regular season meetings between the Bruins and Maple Leafs, and Joe Sacco says it's always intense when these two teams get together.
It's intense. It always has been. We've played them in the playoffs for I don't know how many years now, over the last 6 or 7 years, and it's always a good matchup against Toronto, and nothing's changed as far as now. I mean, they're ahead of us in the standings now. We're trying to climb. So there's a lot at stake every time you play these guys. It's always a great matchup.
Coming up here on our Bruins pregame show, we will go around the NHL, including Alex Ovechkin doing it again.
A rebound, they score! At the faceoff, it's Alex Ovechkin!
We'll hear more from Joe Sacco about tonight's matchup.
We have to get inside tonight. I mean, if we're going to play a perimeter game, if we're going to allow them to keep us to the outside, then we're not going to generate the chances or the looks that we want.
And up next, we'll take a closer look at the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Domi to Ekman-Larsson again. Shooting in traffic. Rebound. Scores! Rocket McMahon makes it 2-1 on the power play.
That's all on the way here on the 98.5, the Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
You can help an old lady get across the street, save somebody from choking when they're out to eat. But there's one thing that'll help you the most. It's giving blood while you relax and read the Morning Post. Good karma by the pint. Give blood. Donate blood and then you just might save 3 people's lives and get a season's worth of good vibes.
Visit Rhode Island Blood Center to get your Good Karma by the pint.
What a week. My kids were practicing baseball near the chandelier. My wife forgot she was making toast. And I learned that I'm no plumber. Fortunately, safety insurance made life a little easier for us. Our customized coverage ensured we were protected, and safety made it easy to access our policy online, get text alerts, even take advantage of paperless billing. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms, even the self-created kind.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
That should just about do it as Tanev brings the boards with it to the far side, and the Maple Leafs are going to pull off a hard-fought 2-1 victory in New York against the Islanders on the strength of a couple of Bobby McMahon goals, including the winner on the power play from Ekman-Larsson and Max Domi.
Back here in Toronto, Bruins and Maple Leafs coming up. And as we approach the halfway point of the NHL season, the Toronto Maple Leafs tied with the Florida Panthers atop the Atlantic Division standings with 50 points. Leafs have a game in hand, which they will play here tonight. Toronto this week swept a home-and-home series against the Islanders, winning at home on Tuesday 3-1, then taking the rematch on the road 2-1. Coach Craig Berube liked the way his team performed on Thursday.
You know, I liked our game pretty much. You know, I thought we played with a lot of pace tonight, and it was a hard game. I thought the Islanders were good. I thought they were difficult to play against, but I thought we did a good job. Our goalie was good. I mean, in the first period, we gave up some chances off of 3 odd-man rushes, and he was big. That's big for us to get the saves there. You know, I thought that after that we didn't give up odd-man rushes for most of the rest of the game. Checked hard, and then we got a big power play goal. You know, and we killed some penalties. You know, which was key.
Toronto's been good defensively this year. You know, and Stolarz was a big reason for that. He's out with an injury. Their goaltender, but they have tightened up defensively, and I never thought I'd ever say that about Toronto, right? Because that's been one of their issues, you know, for years. I thought it got better last year in the playoffs, but hiring Craig Berube and, you know, just making it a focus, making sure that, you know, guys are dialed in defensively. The addition of Tanev has been a good one for them. Their goaltending has generally been pretty good. And, oh, by the way, today they get Austin Matthews back. So right. pretty good addition to their lineup here today. You know, when you look at Toronto, you know, as you mentioned, they're right now they are tied with the Florida Panthers for number 1 in the Atlantic Division. Toronto's played 1 less game, so percentage points they're actually ahead of the Florida Panthers. 107 goals against for Toronto. The Panthers, on the other hand, have 124 goals against. The Bruins have 120 goals against. So, you know, it gives you a pretty good indication of where Toronto is at here and how they played. And they've got some guys that are chipping in right now offensively. McCann is one of them. I mean, you know, Marner's done it all year. Tavares has done it most of the year, especially with Austin Matthews out of the lineup. He's really stepped up in a big way. So they're getting some good contributions for people, but defensively, they've become tougher to play against, and that's going to be an issue for the Bruins here today. And for a team that's struggling to score goals, that's going to be the biggest challenge for them.
Well, let's talk about Austin Matthews, because when we were here in early November, he was a surprise scratch. They announced it the morning of that he was going to be out with an upper body injury. He ended up missing 9 games in that stretch, came back for a little while, then missed the last 6 games, gets back in the lineup tonight, and he's excited.
Yeah, it's exciting. Obviously, never fun watching, so it's always, I feel excited about being back in.
Punish him. I mean,
test him out, see how he's feeling, right?
I don't know what the injury is. Nobody's really talking about it. He went to Germany at one point when he missed some games and had to go over there for some treatment. Felt that was a better avenue for him. Came back, got hit against the Buffalo Sabres, and you know, whether he aggravated or re-aggravated it or something new, who knows? I mean, it's been a weird season for Austin Matthews. So, like, when you don't explain injuries, right? It's okay. We don't want to tell the other team what's ailing somebody, right? You got to punish him. I mean, it make him pay the price. It's a lot like when the Bruins played Columbus back-to-back, and you had Werenski, and he did anything and everything he wanted in the first game of that back-to-back series, and he had 4 assists, and nobody laid a finger on him. And the next night, the Bruins played them. They shut the Columbus Blue Jackets out. They hit him a few times. Marchand hit him hard in the corner at one point, and then ended up drawing a penalty. Yeah. Make him pay the price, and it's not just him. All those top guys, whether it's Nylander, whether it's Matthews, whether it's Marner. I mean, you've got to be physical on these guys. It's easier said than done. Like they're world-class players, they're really good players, but you need to be physical on them.
Whatever the injury is, Matthews admitted this week he may not get over it during the course of this season, so you have to try and test him out. Meanwhile, as Beersy mentioned, they've been dealing with an injury to goaltender Anthony Stolarz. He was tied for the league lead in save percentage, second in the league in goals against average. Joseph Woll gets the start tonight. His numbers have been pretty darn good as well. He's in the top 10 in goals against and 4th in save percentage on the season. He'll get the start tonight for the Maple Leafs. Well, coming up next, we'll check out the injury report, then we'll go around the NHL. Coming up here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
You can help an old lady get across the street, save somebody from choking when they're out to eat. But there's one thing that'll help you the most. It's giving blood while you relax and read the Morning Post. Good karma by the pint. Give blood. Donate blood and you just might save 3 people's lives and get a season's worth of good vibes.
Visit Rhode Island Blood Center to get your good karma by the pint.
Hey,
it's Zoe here, and time to face the music. I've gotten heavier, and here it is. I said it. But Zoe, you talk about Awaken all the time. Yeah, you're right. And I don't lie. Awaken 180 does work. It's worked for me in the past. The issue with me is, you know what? I stopped, and you start traveling. The season comes around, and all I do is eat during the season. And I mean, we all need the reminders from time to time. The oil change, as I always put it. Well, I'm restarting Awaken 180 in the new year, and I'm pumped. I'm jacked. I got to drop the weight, and I'm going to do it quick. I remember what it was like going to each week. It was fun getting to see the 4 to 5 shoot. I lost 8 pounds that very first week, knowing that 100% I will reach my goal. You want the sure thing for yourself in the new year? Then join me too. I'm starting right after the new year. It's not hard. All you do is eat, and the pounds fly off. After you drop your 30, 50, or even 100 pounds, you're done. It's that simple. And if you need that oil change, you need that reminder, whatever you want to call it, they are there for you for free and for life. Skip the meds, skip the latest internet dieting, go to the program with proven results. Awaken180weightloss.com. Let's go.
Felger and Naz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
Bruins and Maple Leafs coming up from Toronto. Let's take a quick look at tonight's injury report. Coach Joe Sacco giving an update this week on injured defenseman Hampus Lindholm, who's been out since November 12th with a lower body injury. Sacco said Lindholm has not gotten back on the ice yet, but is getting closer to a return to skating. Meanwhile, one lineup change tonight from Thursday. Defenseman Jordan Osterley expected to dress with Parker Wotherspoon out of the lineup. That's a look at the injury report. We'll go around the NHL next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Happy holidays. Welcome to the Nissan year-end sales event. Are you interested in
a test drive? Absolutely.
Great. Well, there's the new V6 powered Frontier.
Oh.
The Rogue with an available 12.3-inch touchscreen.
All right.
Oh, and the all-new Kicks, which has intelligent all-wheel drive.
Nice.
So what do you think? Finished with all your holiday shopping?
About to be. Toss me the keys. Let's go.
Hurry in for the best deals of the year, only at the Nissan year-end sales event. Now get a low $239 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Available feature, intelligent all-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions. Well-qualified lessees, 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive, $46.89 initial payment excludes tax, title, and license. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 1/6/25.
Hockey season means it's Pulis boiler season. Now is the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Pulis boiler. Don't wait. Act now. Go to pulisboilers.com for a dealer near you. And remember, Pulis Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, or CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
The Peterson School has been a leader in teaching the trade since 1946 and is now enrolling for their spring semester in Woburn, Westwood, Worcester, and Haverhill. Visit petersonschool.com to learn more. The Peterson School, they teach the trades.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Bruins and the Maple Leafs coming up here in Toronto as we go around the NHL. Couple of afternoon games already finals. Alex Ovechkin and the Capitals beat the Rangers this afternoon 7-4.
A rebound, they score! At the faceoff, it's Alex Ovechkin cutting low, backhand short side on quick. 9:10 left, it's 5-3 Washington.
Yeah, the count continues for Alex Ovechkin. What is he, 23 or 24?
More, yeah.
23 more until he passes Wayne Gretzky, whether it happens this year or next year. He's on a pretty good pace since coming back into the lineup. He was on a good pace before he went out of the lineup with an injury, but the Rangers, who were stingy against the Bruins the other day, not so much here today. 7 goals allowed to the Washington Capitals. 7 different goal scorers for Washington.
Cody Ceci and the Sharks pulled out a late win over the Devils this afternoon.
On the Wenberg across the line. He's in deep. Tries to get it in front. Blocked nicely by Siegenthaler, who loses an edge and loses control of the puck. Here's Wenberg to the blue line. Ceci with the blast. They score. It goes off the glove of Markstrom. And with 24.2 to go, the Sharks lead 2.
Yeah, New Jersey second place in the Metro Division, loses to the San Jose Sharks here today. 35 seconds remaining on the clock when that goal by Ceci went in. Not a good goal for New Jersey to allow, but San Jose, they're an exciting kind of team, right? I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing them. We haven't seen them yet live, right? So right. I'm looking forward to seeing them. New Jersey, obviously a very good team here in the Metro Division, but losing this one here today.
Yeah, it's just the 13th win of the year for the Sharks. Games tonight include the Red Wings visiting the Jets. Alex DeBrincat and the Red Wings have won 3 out of 4 since the coaching change.
I think there's no quit. I think, we're not getting down on the bench when we have, a momentum swing. We just, keep working to get that momentum back, and it's been going well for us.
It'll be a good challenge against Winnipeg here today. Detroit's actually won 3 in a row, right? Todd McClellan took over. They lost their first game. Now they've won 3 in a row heading into this one, but against a very good Winnipeg Jets team.
Also in action tonight, the Minnesota Wild will visit the Carolina Hurricanes. And the Wild's Marco Rossi talked about how the team is dealing with the injuries to Kirill Kaprizov and Jared Spurgeon.
Yeah, I think we know, before the game, they're a really good team, and we know what we have to do against them. And we know who's missing too, and so it's important to stay together as a team and just fight for each other.
Yeah, really good matchup here. Minnesota taking on Carolina. Minnesota's won 2 in a row, despite the fact that they're missing Kirill Kaprizov. You look up and down the Western Conference right now, the top teams in the West and what they're doing, right? I mean, Winnipeg just lost 1 game in overtime, but they're still number 1 in the West. Minnesota's won 2 in a row. Colorado's won 6 in a row. Vegas won. They just keep winning. They're 8-2 in their last 10. LA Kings, they've won 3 in a row. Edmonton's won 2 in a row. These are all the top teams in the Western Conference.
Columbus Blue Jackets will host St. Louis tonight.
I think for Columbus, I mean, we saw them a couple times here recently, and St. Louis coming off the win at the Winter Classic against Chicago. And by all accounts, the Winter Classic was great. It was a great scene. The only thing that was bad is the game, because St. Louis blew Chicago out in that game.
The Montreal Canadiens visit Colorado tonight. Jared Bednar's Avs have won 6 in a row in 10 of their last 12, even as they're dealing with some injuries, including losing goalie Scott Wedgwood on Thursday night.
For me, it's about getting our guys healthy and continuing to play with that type of heart. That's what we want to do. The habits, we're going to have to continue to battle through injuries, obviously. There's guys missing, and we're just hoping that we get healthy for the right time.
Did you catch Jared Bednar's comments the other day after, was it Wedgwood?
After the Wedgwood injury?
Yeah.
If you didn't see it, he got
was
hurt.
Spot on.
He got hurt. He was laying in the net injured, and they let the play continue and gave up a goal.
Buffalo ended up scoring. They came back. They played Buffalo twice this year. They've come back big time in both games to beat the Sabres. But I'm with him. I'm wondering if he's getting fined, because he had some choice words for the referees in that one. But he was very matter of fact, and he wasn't wrong. His player knocked the Buffalo player into the goaltender. No question there. So he wasn't going to challenge for goalie interference. But there was an injury. We saw the play get blown dead the other day in New York.
Yes.
When Trocheck got hit with a shot, and he wasn't even hurt. He could have been. I mean, you want to make sure that he's okay, player safety, everything like that. And they blew the whistle immediately. This was a goalie laying in the net for 5 seconds.
Yeah, unable to play the
until
position.
Buffalo scored. So He was absolutely right on it, and good on him. But I don't know if he's getting fined or not. Usually, if you start to criticize the referees, you get fined, but not us.
That's our look around the NHL. We'll have Bruins interim head coach Joe Sacco joining us next here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
You can help an old lady get across the street, save somebody from choking when they're out to eat. But there's one thing that'll help you the most. It's giving blood while you relax and read the Morning Post. Good karma by the pint. Give blood. Donate blood and then you just might save 3 people's lives and get a season's worth of good vibes.
Visit Rhode Island Blood Center to get your good karma by the pint.
Hey, it's Felger here, and what's the only thing worse than having a pest problem? Well, it's having to find the right pest control company. Fortunately, I've had Burgess Pest Management service my homes for years. It feels like the little one-man bands can't give me what I want, and the national chains feel too big to care. Burgess Pest? Perfect. Local and family-owned for almost a century right here in New England, and trust me, you can feel that local touch. It's important. They have the size, experience, and the back-end support to solve my pest problems the right way. I feel good knowing Burgess has me covered. I've used Burgess Pest for years, and I think you should too. Go to burgesspest.com.
Hey, it's Maz. When your heating system breaks down, the experts at Roadnizer Home Services are ready with next-day installations. They'll get the job done quickly with all available rebates and financing options. Call or visit roadnizer.com to schedule your next-day installation. Nice people, great service since 1928.
Connect with Boston's Home for Sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification across the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins radio network.
The home of the Bruins, Patriots, Rams, and Celtics. Boston's Home for Sports is 95 The Sports Hub, a Beasley Media Group station.
Our pregame interview with Joe Sacco is brought to you by Safety Insurance, providing comprehensive coverage for your auto, home, and business. Ask your independent agent about safety. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Well, as we go back to that loss to the Rangers on Thursday, anything you can pinpoint about why, despite so many chances, you guys were having trouble finishing?
Well, the goalie probably has something to do with it on the other team, but for us, it was just more about just not capitalizing on some opportunities that we had. He made some timely saves for them. We still need to make sure that we don't lose focus of why we're getting the chances too. It's because we've been playing better defensively, and we don't want to lose sight of that fact.
You said playing better defensively. There were a couple of miscues in the first period that wound up in the back of the net. What happened on those plays in your eyes?
Well, the first goal against is just a 2D colliding in the neutral zone, going for a puck that's up in the air. So it's not really a structural breakdown. And then when our goalie got it, he moved it up, and unfortunately it went to one of their guys. So, I mean, there's a breakdown, but it's not really structure. It's more just like an unlucky play, I would say. The second goal was more of maybe an ill-advised pinch at that time, but we still have to have a better F3. We always talk about the importance of F3 in our system, and so we got to make sure that we're backing up our D when they decide to play down the walls.
You guys have lost back-to-back games to start this road trip, but how do you feel about the way the team's played overall in those two games?
Well, it's hard because you don't come up with any points, so you feel like there's areas that you want to make sure that you're covering. But I got to say, overall, I think we're pleased with the effort for the most part, and that's what you're really looking at, right? Is the work there? Is the effort there? Are they doing things that we're asking of them? And they are. The group is responding, and I just, tonight's a different night for us, and the puck will end up in the back of the net, like I said before. I think we generated 10 grade A's we counted last game. So those are good looks. Not talking about 2 or 3. We're talking double digits, and those will go in eventually. We have good players that will find the back of the net.
We talked the other day about Mark Kastelic and what he brings to your lineup. He gets a contract extension yesterday. What kind of message does it send to the room, particularly the guys who have those third and fourth line roles?
I guess it says that if you're a good pro and you play the right way and you're a good teammate, number one, he obviously brings a lot of value to our group as far as how he plays and his determination and his will out there on the ice and his ability to stick up for his teammates and his ability to play as well. So it's a great message. That hard work actually does pay off.
It looked like out on the ice this morning, the guys looked genuinely happy for him.
Yeah, obviously, he's like I said before. He's just a great teammate. He's a great guy to coach. He's very coachable. He's always wanting to learn, and that's all you can really ask of someone in Mark's role.
We saw some of Pastrnak playing with Lindholm and Marchand the other night. Looks like you're going to stick with that here tonight. What about that combination, putting them together, and because there's kind of, I guess, maybe two schools of thought as I look at it, that, you can have a more balanced lineup up top, or you can, put those guys all together and see if you can generate some scoring.
Well, I wouldn't take away from that other line. I think it's still balanced. I think with Coyle in the middle, with Pav and Geeky, those are three good players as well. So I don't look at it as much as, we're losing balance with our top six. It's just a different look for us on the road. I like the look on the road right now. And what it does, it gives Coyle an opportunity to help us in the face-off circle on the road, especially when I want to put that line maybe in some defensive zone starts. And I like the way that Marshy, Paster, and Lindy played the other night for 2 periods, I think it was. They seemed to have some good chemistry right off the hop. They scored a goal in the second period. So, plans change, but we're going to start that way.
What's the key to attacking this team, because they're better defensively than they have been in the past here in Toronto?
Yeah, they're much better. They protect the slot well, so we have to get inside tonight. I mean, if we're going to play a perimeter game, if we're going to allow them to keep us to the outside, then we're not going to generate the chances of the looks that we want. So we have to fight our way to the inside. We have to get bodies in front of the goaltender, making sure that we're doing a good job of that. And then just managing the puck between the blue lines. They seem to be defending the blue line fairly well. If there's no space in front of you, it's got to go behind them. You got to get on the forecheck and create some offense that way.
And how about your guys defensively? They get Matthews back. We know how dangerous not only he is, but their lineup is up and down.
Yeah, and it's just the opposite for us. It's about protecting our goaltender in the slot for us. They do a good job on the forecheck. They're not a perimeter team. Pucks come into the net front. They come into the slot area. So we're going to have to be good at our box outs. We're going to have to be good, making sure we're not giving any rebound chances, and then protecting the middle of the ice.
Appreciate the time. Good luck tonight.
Okay, thanks.
There's Joe Sacco. Bruins and the Maple Leafs are coming up next.
8 to go. Puck comes behind the net. Fox will shoot it around the glass, and it gets past Lohrei and all the way down ice. And he will not be able to get back in time to force an icing call. The Rangers snap their 4-game losing streak and win for only the 5th time in 20 games. On Thursday night, the Bruins fell in New York to the Rangers after only finding the back of the net once for the 2nd game in a row. Something forward Elias Lindholm knows isn't sustainable if they're going to have success going forward.
Obviously, we had chances to score more than one goal, and obviously their goalie played made some good saves. Just gotta find ways to put it back on the net. I think we had a lot of chances last game too. It's not good enough to score one goal again.
They'll need more than one tonight as they head to Toronto to face the return of Austin Matthews. It's the Bruins and the Maple Leafs coming up next.
Boston Bruins hockey is driven by the stylish Honda Accord, available at your local New England Honda dealers.
Cross to Esposito, shot.
Nathan Horton wins Game 7 in overtime. David Pastrnak wins the series for the Bruins.
The rebound to Trent Frederick, and the Bruins are back in front by 2.
The Bruins are brought to you by VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Nitrate, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Coors Banquet, your New England Ford dealers, Live Nation, Safety Insurance, Peerless Boilers, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
Backhand into St. Thomas. Swayman made a great stop at the far post.
And by Town Fair Tire, TD Bank, your Boston area Nissan dealers, Charles D. Sheehy, Ticketmaster, Dairy Queen, Bosch Tools, Hub International New England, the Peterson School, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Back to Orr. Put it in. 100 backhand score, a penalty shot for Raymond Gordon.
David Pastrnak calls game, and the Bruins win it 2-1.
Bergeron, and the Bruins win the series.
Now, here's Ryan Johnston and Bob Beers.
Bruins and Maple Leafs coming up from Toronto as the Bruins try to snap a 2-game losing streak. How do they get going offensively tonight?
Well, it's going to be... it's funny to say, but it's going to be difficult against the Toronto Maple Leafs team that's really kind of revamped themselves and have been a stingier team defensively. They've learned how to, they've taken a priority in making sure that they defend well. They can still score. They've got the top guys that can score, and they're getting Austin Matthews back in the lineup here today. But from the Bruins standpoint, getting inside in the offensive zone, not being denied, but also not sacrificing at the other end of the ice in order to try to get it done.
Tonight's Keys to the Game brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest prices on tires, go to Town Fair Tire, because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. We'll have the opening face-off coming up next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Waiting for your electrical supplies during the day or sitting in traffic is for the birds. Use the GCE Night Train from Granite City Electric and get access to over $50 million in local inventory with a free guaranteed overnight delivery of your electrical supplies anywhere in New England. So avoid wasting time waiting in line and sitting in traffic. Order by 5 p.m. and you'll have your materials the next morning by 6 a.m. guaranteed. Visit GCENightTrain.com to get on board the GCE Night Train today. Granite City Electric, proud partner of the Boston Bruins Radio Network.
Hey, it's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Bruins and the Toronto Maple Leafs getting ready to get underway here at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. Before we get to the opening face-off, let's go down to ice level, and Natalie Morris will perform the national anthems.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh,
opening face-off between the Leafs and the Bruins coming up. We take a look at our starting lineups here tonight. In goal for the Toronto Maple Leafs, Joseph Woll. On defense, the pairing of Jake McCabe and Chris Tanev. And up front, Matthew Nyes, Austin Matthews, and Mitch Marner. For the Bruins, it's Jeremy Swayman starting in goal. Nikita Zadorov and Charlie McAvoy, your defensemen. Up front, Brad Marchand, David Pastrnak, and they're centered by Elias Lindholm. The starting lineups are brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $150 in bonus bets instantly when you bet just $5. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours.
And the first 5 minutes of tonight's game are presented by your New England Ford dealers. Tonight's New England Ford dealers' first 5 contestant of the game is Spencer Boucher of Manchester, New Hampshire. If the Bruins score in the first 5 minutes, Spencer will win a pair of tickets for a future Bruins game, courtesy of the New England Ford dealers. Enter the contest at 985thesportshub.com. Bruins will go from left to right here in the first period. In the road, white helmets and sweaters. And Elias Lindholm right in on the attack. Give it over to far side, Marchand. And Austin Matthews gets back to make a defensive play before Marchand could get off that shot. Puck comes in behind the Toronto net. McCabe spun it up the near side. Nyes trying to move it through the neutral ice. Couldn't get it to Marner. Now does. Matthews has it along the near side of the blue line and will play it in towards Swayman. Shovels it aside for Zadorov. Off the far boards, it's played on to Pastrnak coming through neutral ice. He takes a shot, hit the post, rebound, kicked off of Woll, and trickled toward the goal line, and he was able to pull it from the line just in time. Nylander's got the Leafs back in the attack zone. Fed one along for Pacioretty. Now here's Tavares, one through the slot onto the far circle. They work it back to the point. A long shot by Myers, kicked aside by Swayman. Boyle played over to Carlo, and he'll play it up the far wing. Geekie redirects on into the Toronto zone. Riley spun it around the near boards. Tavares waiting for it in the neutral ice. Takes a hit from Andrew Peak, but gets it in toward Jeremy Swayman, who's got it, and he hangs on to it with some pressure from Robertson.
Well, you know how we've had some of those games that we call low event games? I mean, we're just over a minute in, and it's been anything but. First of all, Marchand had a great look. That puck rolled off his stick. I know that Matthews came back and helped it, but that puck had already rolled off his stick. He was in good shooting position in the middle of the ice. And then David Pastrnak, 1 against 2, ripping that puck off the post. It went back off of Woll, and he had to reach back with the paddle to pull that puck off the goal line.
Here's a chance in front for Robertson, a one-timer, and Swayman makes a good stop. Benoit got it around behind the Bruins net. It'll come out through the slot, out toward Robertson. Played it off toward the right wing circle. McMahon put it wide, and it'll be brought to the near side. Kastelic will force it out. Frederick in the neutral ice finds Brazo just inside the Toronto line, and around behind Woll, who comes out to backhand it into the far corner.
This line has been really effective for the Toronto Maple Leafs recently.
Taken by Beecher, straight on shot by, and a save by Woll. Puck forced behind the net, brought near side. McMahon got it to the blue line, but not out as Beecher gets over there to keep it in. Around it goes to the far side. Zadorov stepping into a shot from the left circle. Woll made the save. Wahlstrom able to win it back along that far board. McAvoy shoots one wide of the net to the near side and around to the far boards. Now Zadorov got it back across to the near circle for Koepke. Threw it in front. Zadorov's got it. Turnaround shot by Wahlstrom is kicked away, and it'll be McMahon to bring it out of the Leaf zone. Harassed by Wahlstrom coming through neutral ice, and the puck will come behind Jeremy Swayman. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the first period. Elias Lindholm coming through neutral ice, got run to the boards, but was able to get it into the Toronto zone from behind the net. It's Myers to play it to the far side, but Mason Lohrei there, and his slap shot is gloved by Woll. No rebound.
Great pace to start this game. You know, hockey night in Canada, right? I mean, it's it adds a little something to it. There's no question about it. Love playing in some of these games. Back in the old Maple Leaf Garden. It's got a good pace to start it, though.
Now, Joe Sacco said during our pregame interview, there's always a little extra juice when these two teams get together.
No, it's not just that. It's just the, you know, the whole buildup of it. This morning was packed with media people and go into some cities and there's with 3 people there,
right,
asking questions of the coach. There's 20 this morning,
at least,
give or take.
Puck played into the Bruins zone here. Nyes going into the corner. Two aside, they battle for possession. Austin Matthews comes away with a puck, pivots, tries to get around. Elias Lindholm goes to the back of the net. A centering pass by Marner got right through. Now Marner one time, so 3 puck wide of the net, taken off the far boards. Here's Marner again. Gave it across the tide, and Nyes fired and scored. So the Leafs grab the early lead, less than 3.5 minutes in. It'll be McCabe who gets the goal, not Nyes.
They don't get a lot of goal scoring from their defensemen. I think 7 coming into tonight's game, and 2 of them were Morgan Riley against the Bruins, but this is Marner pulling this puck off the wall and on the right side and getting it into the left wing circle as McCabe activates. McCabe's not a guy that's going to score a ton of goals, but he's going to give you everything he's got. He's able to get one here on the short side, like blocker side high on Swayman. First goal of the year.
And the Leafs get it deep right off the face-off here. Riley banked it off the near boards, but played by Geekie. Carlo got it into neutral ice, knocked down out of midair by Sacco, but Tavares will force it back into Boston territory. Nylander in front. Pacioretty hit the post to the glove side. The horn sounds, but referee washed it out.
If it would have went in, Pacioretty would be celebrating right now. It went off the post and out, but breakdown defensively for the Bruins.
Myers ices the puck here for Toronto. So the Bruins will get an attack zone faceoff. 4:10 into this first period, down by 1.
Yeah, a little leaky defensively right now for the Bruins, and Toronto's got their skating legs going. That was a 3-on basically 2, and that pass centered right there for Pacioretty off the stick of Nylander from the right wing side, and Pacioretty putting it off the post to the glove hand side of Swayman.
McCabe's first of the year from Marner and Tanev at 3:29. The difference in this one early. Off the draw, puck comes around the near side. Frederick kept alive at the blue line, got it to McAvoy. He skates it around behind the Toronto net. Back to Frederick for a one-timer and a kick save by Wolf.
Good setup right there. McAvoy activating from the point.
Nylander and Tavares come forward to the Boston blue line. Brazo coming back to help make the defensive play. Turns it up ice. Frederick goes across ice. Here's Wahlstrom along the far side circle, cutting toward the slot, takes a shot. Wolf stayed right with him, made the save, and then covered up the puck as Frederick gets into a little shoving battle with Bobby McMahon after the whistle.
Good opportunity from Wahlstrom. You know, we talked about him the other day. He hit the post the other day on a nice move, nice play. This one, he'd like to get a little bit higher. He's cutting from left to right across the low slot. He's being bothered a little bit by Nylander on the back check. And he wants to go upstairs with this puck. Wolf stays with him and doesn't really get it as high as he wants to. A good opportunity.
Wahlstrom still looking for his first as a Bruin.
I still think that if he gets 1, he's going to get 4 or 5 because he's that type of player. A little streaky, good shot, good offensively. He's had some opportunities.
He has.
He hasn't been great. He had a couple of off nights, I think, but he's had some good looks.
Yeah, that really good first game and kind of dipped a little bit, but last couple games as that puck angles out of play off of Swayman.
Marchand just got finished hard there in that offensive zone when he had the puck along the wall. He's going to take Marner away, and it was Matthews who gives him a. Matthews is a strong guy. He doesn't very often. He doesn't take many penalties, but he's a strong guy. And kind of good finish on Marchand over along the wall.
Well, we talked about in the pregame trying to test him physically. He might be trying to test himself out there a little bit as well. And he's missed 15 games, 6 in the most recent stretch.
It's a mystery right now what it is and how long it's going to hinder him.
Kastelic tried to shoot coming into the Toronto zone. Blocked wide by Ekman Larson. Domi out of the near corner. Gets a little pick from Benoit to find some open space. Got it just outside the blue line. McAvoy had it briefly, but now the Leafs get right back. And Domi head centering pass denied by Zadorov. Off the near wall, out to the neutral ice. It'll be Robertson, drag it back into the Boston end, sends it around the boards. Domi off the near wall, left it at the hash marks, taken away by Kastelic. And up the ice, his pass bounds away from Beecher. 14-10 left here in the first period. Toronto out to a 1-0 lead. Chipped down into the left wing corner of the Bruins zone. Lohrei reversed it back around toward the near side. Laid out toward the blue line and overshot Sacco. Myers will skate back onto it for Toronto.
The pace is excellent to start this game. If you're not ready to skate in this one, you're going to be behind.
Connor Dewar able to get in behind Peak and avoid a Toronto icing. Puck came behind the net. Charlie Coyle will start it up the near side. Coyle, Geeky, and Sacco together on this line.
And Charlie Coyle back in the middle.
Yeah, he had gone for a while without taking many face-offs. Back at that center position. He had been playing wing, of course, on the line with, as that puck comes through neutral ice. Brazo kicks it along here for Frederick. And it's taken away by Benoit. Ekman Larson had one through the middle of the neutral zone. Frederick got a piece of it, but Tavares will get it deep. Wahlstrom peels out of the corner. On for Frederick. Pushed out to the red line. Played right back from Nylander to Tavares. And now backed up for Benoit. Pass ahead. Sent deep into Boston territory. Swayman into the near corner to Carlo. Up out into the neutral zone. Brazo kept it moving forward. Marchand chasing it toward the near side. Tanev able to hold the blue line. Now Brazo gets it deep. He'll head off as part of a change. Gabe over to Tanev in the far circle of the Toronto zone. Pass up ice. Poked ahead by Marner into the far corner. McAvoy up against Matthews in that corner. McAvoy able to win the puck to Elias Lindholm. They get it to the blue line, but not out. Tanev speared it back toward Matthews. Away in the far circle, Zadorov couldn't get it out. Matthews forced it back around. McAvoy will send it up the right side and dumped in by Pastrnak as he gets bumped into by Nyes. Riley comes out behind the Toronto net. 8 minutes into this first period. Riley gets a pass back through neutral ice. Skates down the left wing side around to the far boards. Tapped away from Domi. Robertson reaching it out of the blue line to keep that in, but played across ice, and Andrew Peak right there. Pastrnak will help it back into the Toronto zone. Myers had it knocked off his stick by Beecher, but now Robertson will bring out here and send up the right side to Riley. Riley down the right wing circle, trying to get one in front. That was blocked, and around the far boards, it'll be taken by Beecher out into the neutral ice. Drives it into the Toronto zone and heads off on a change. Riley from the near circle. Up the left side for Dewar. Osterley pivots away from a check from Camp in the near corner. Bruins break out. Zacha, right side here for Coyle. Try to get it back into the middle for Osterley. Tipped up into the air. Osterley diving to try to keep that puck alive. Out into the neutral zone just in front of the Toronto bench. Tangled up were Geeky and Dewar. At center ice now, it's dumped in by Carlo. All the way around the far boards, it comes right to Charlie Coyle. Tipped off the stick of Ekman Larson up into the air. Kept alive by Geeky, and a wide angle shot by Coyle is taken by Woll, and he hangs on to it. So a quick pace here to the first 9 minutes plus, and Toronto's got the early 1-0 lead. Back with more on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
It's so. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
Tip off every Celtics game all season long with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, the original light beer. Miller Lite, official partner of the 2024 World Champion Boston Celtics. When it's game time, it's Miller time, Celtics fans.
Hey, it's Edzo and Oakers Technologies has a long history of helping businesses stay future ready as their single source IT partner, providing everything from full IT infrastructure to everyday AV needs. And they're hyper-focused on managed IT services that feel easy and simple from a single point of contact. Their ProCare support team are the people behind the technology that make sure that you have a custom approach to the support and resources you need to keep your business future ready with Oakers Technologies, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
The first 5 minutes of tonight's game were brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Start your year with an award-winning SUV or get winter ready with a Ford F-Series.
There's some games that we watch, Ryan, and we call, and they're just kind of yawners, right? They start, and it takes a little while for both teams to kind of get into it. That's not the case today. I think it's been a great pace. Both teams have generated some good scoring chances. Toronto, obviously, the better of the two so far.
Right off the draw. Shot attempt by Geekie, blocked wide of the net. It'll come to McAvoy along the right circle. Centering pass for Coyle is broken up, and the puck will come all the way back into Bruins territory. Jake McCabe scored .329 into this one. David Pastrnak hit a post very early on in this one.
Yeah, Frederick had a good chance, too. I mean, he was right. That was a pass from, I believe it was McAvoy from down low, and Frederick had rotated into the high slot, got a good one-timer away.
Leafs will come out of their zone with the puck. Tavares through neutral ice, chipped down the right wing side. Mitch Marner got an assist on that Leafs goal. That gives him 39 assists on the year. Bruins don't have anyone with that many points.
He takes some heat sometimes here, and I don't get it. He's a really good player.
So that's 52 points on the year for him in 40 games. As the puck goes past Matthews, it's going to be an icing against Toronto. We got 9:46 to go here in the first.
Yeah, I mean, we don't see him every day, but he takes some heat sometimes, and I don't see it. He's a complete player, from what I can tell. Conscious defensively, puts up points offensively, extremely skilled.
Had 85-plus points in each of the last 3 seasons. That's not that much to complain about.
Well, the complaint here is that they don't win in the playoffs. That's
right. That's been a complaint.
Someone's
going to
be the poster boy.
Yeah. There's Marchand taking one from in front of the Bruins bench. He'll bring it up through neutral ice. Pass across. The ice was deflected. Lindholm gets it. Pastrnak fired in front. Ricocheted off a couple of skates, including Marchand's. And Wall had to kick it out of the crease.
I hope that this puck luck changes at some point, because that's the way it's been. That's a good opportunity for the Bruins, even though it's not a clean chance.
Down the left side, here is Marner with a shot from in sight. Swayman made the stop
between
there.
his legs for that shot.
Myers comes back into the Toronto zone to grab the puck off the clear. 9 minutes to go here in the first. Lorai stepping up the blue line. Denied the first effort to get in. Now he'll come back behind the Bruins net. Play it around the near side. Lorai got it from Wahlstrom. Through neutral ice. Bounced away from Brazo, but picked up by Frederick as he goes down the left wing side. Gets bumped off his stride by Myers. Riley reaching for the puck behind the net, poked it into the far corner, and Myers will deal it ahead for Robertson. And the puck went out of play. We get a tangle with Frederick and Domi.
I thought Domi wanted to go there. And then he didn't.
So we'll step aside here. It's the officials, the two of them over by the benches. Officials getting between them once again. So we've got 8.5 minutes to go here in the first, and it's Toronto with a 1-0 lead here on the 98.5 The Sports Up Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club, politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize, and turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time. Hey, it's Zoe, and Oakers Technologies has a long history of helping businesses stay future-ready as their single-source IT partner, providing everything from full IT infrastructure to everyday AV needs. And they're hyper-focused on managed IT services that feel easy and simple from a single point of contact. Their ProCare support team are the people behind the technology that make sure that you have a custom approach to the support and resources you need to keep your business future-ready with Oakers Technologies, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Well, as we come back to Toronto, we left you with Domi and Frederick having a conversation between the benches. They are still talking to each other.
Yeah, Frederick threw a hit on Morgan Riley. Riley didn't like it. Domi gave him a little whack and then grabbed him around the head and then kind of skated away. So I'm not sure where that was left. They can talk about it, I guess, but Domi's been good. That line has been good for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And just prior to that, Mitch Marner went between the legs. He was on the left side. Put that puck between his legs and tried to go glove side there on Swayman.
There's Nyes bringing the Leafs up into the Bruins zone. We got 8:20 to go here in the first. Toronto with a 1-0 lead. Puck came behind the net. Zadorov looked like he took his eye off of it.
No,
Nice.
he's letting it go. He thought it was going to go a little bit harder around to McAvoy, and it almost stopped behind the net there.
Cave gives it to Marner, center of the blue line. Played around behind the net. Austin Matthews skating it toward the far. Deals it back to the point. It'll come near side of Cave. Throws one to the net. Tipped up and off glass. Thrown right back to the net. And McAvoy's got it in the slot. Then he gets spun around by Nyes, and a penalty coming here against the Leafs. Puck touched up in the neutral zone by Tanev to draw the whistle. And the Bruins will get the first power play of the game.
They didn't have much of a power play opportunity the other day against the Rangers, right? It only lasted a few seconds before Pastrnak took that high sticking penalty. Those were the only two penalties of the game.
Toronto's got a minor for holding.
Opportunity here to see what the top unit looks like, but they're going to start, it looks like, the second unit right now. We'll call it the second unit. I don't think there's a first and second right now, but I mean, there is, but there's not.
So after some experimentations, you said they didn't really get much of a chance in New York, but they had experimented with some different looks during practice the other day. They're back to what would kind of typically be the first and second unit 5-man rotations here. We've got Geekie, Coyle, Brazo, Wallstrom, and Lohrei on this one as Geekie floats one down the right wing circle. Boyle getting in there deep along with Wallstrom, but a chance to clear, and they do. Courtesy of Marner, who will head to the bench on a change. Lohrei bringing it up to the red line. He'll play it down off the far wall around behind the net. Walt stops it and then gets pressured by Coyle, trying to force the turnover.
This will be a quick change here for the Bruins.
Not all the way down ice, and they will, in fact, change the units here. Minute 15 to go in the man advantage. McAvoy skating it out toward his own blue line, then drops it back. Pastrnak with speed up the right side. Tips it around McCabe, but McCabe able to run him off his line. And from behind the net, Marner will take it and lift it out of the zone. Touch with a high stick by Marchand. That'll bring a whistle.
2 or 3 clears there by Marner. It's the weak side. It's open. Bruins try to attack on one side of the ice, but no setup, no tree. No control off the face-off. struggles continue.
Do not have a power play goal in their last 4 games. 7 total opportunities in there. They are 1 out of 11 in the 2 previous meetings between these 2 teams this season.
Now, Toronto was terrible the last time the Bruins were in here on their power play, and they scored 3.
Right. They went 4 for 7 that night. The Bruins went 0 for 6. Toronto won the game 4-0. Sacco on the far wall, sweeping it down along the end board. Poke check by McCabe. Pastrnak in that far corner, knocked away from him, and it'll be dragged out to neutral ice by Dewar. Sends it softly into Boston territory. 30 to go on the power play. McAvoy starts it out. Bruins moving left to right. Pastrnak just inside the Toronto line. Try to pass it across ice, blocked by Marner, and it'll be chopped back out of the zone. 10 seconds to go with a man advantage. Marchand with a puck in the Bruins zone. He'll play it up the right side here for Pete. Marchand hearing some boos. Pastrnak will play it around behind the net. That's nothing new. Into the far corner. Myers dropped it back. Power play is over. Nyes deals over to Myers. They'll work it back onto the left side for Nyes and shoots it around behind Swayman, who comes out to play it. Played into the far corner, and it's taken away. Here's Riley, top of the circle. The shot went wide to the short side. Nylander was along the near side of the net looking for a tip. Dorov's pass missed Pete. Off a giveaway. Nylander near circle. Pete able to spin him around. Pacioretty had it chopped at by Kastelic. It'll come back toward Peak along the end board. Zadorov out of the far corner. Got it toward the blue line for Kepke, but not out. Here's Nylander left circle with a shot. Blocker saved by Swayman. Steered up off the near boards for Beecher, and Kastelic will skate it out toward the red line and backhand into the Toronto zone as the Bruins change. 4:50 left here in the first. 1-0. Toronto has the lead. Carlo keeping one in at the blue line here. Razzo working his way down into the right wing corner against Domi. Reaching around to make a play. Frederick, he's got the puck on his stick. Deflected shot. Woll made the save and then dives on the loose rebound.
Frederick's had some good jump to start this first period. Power play, though, tough to watch again. And unfortunately for the Bruins, just no traction there.
4:34 to go here in the first. Maple Leafs with a 1-0 lead on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network. Driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
You turned your dating app for pets into a business, which just turned over its first billion. You turned around the fortunes of a failing football club. Politely turned down a Nobel Peace Prize. And turned up on Mars in your own reusable rocket. All while struggling to turn on the dishwasher. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover business development titles on Audible.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time. Hey, it's Zoe here, and you guys know as well as I do, when you're faced with a rebuild year, it's all about staying 2 steps ahead of the competition. Oakers Technologies has a history of shaping the future. For over 100 years, they made their clients future ready, helping revamp their technology and IT systems to meet their ever-evolving needs. They're a New England company that gets it, delivering the attention of a local team with the skill to be your single-source IT partner. From full IT infrastructure rebuilds to your everyday AV upgrades, Oakers Technologies makes it easy to be future ready. Proud partner of your New England Patriots.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
The Bruins will be back on Causeway tomorrow night for their first home matchup of 2025. Select tickets still available to be at TD Garden as they take on the Islanders starting at 6 p.m. Visit bostonbruins.com/tickets and secure your seat for that Sunday night showdown. Face off in the offensive zone here for the Bruins. Coyle won it. Peak has it along the near side boards. Pivots back out toward the blue line. Chased by McMahon. Spins it in behind the Toronto net. Geeky along the end boards. Coyle as well, trying to get away from Benoit. Now Ekman-Larsson. Geeky waited toward the far circle off the stick of Zacha. And Domi will bring it up the far right wing side for Toronto. Chipped it down into the right wing corner. Pete got it to Lohrei. Coyle takes a bump, but got it out of the zone to Sacco. He backhands it back toward Lohrei, and now on to Pete near side. From the neutral zone, dumps it around behind Woll.
It was going to be icing until Woll made a move for it from the net.
Cleared out of the Toronto zone, and Carlo back in the Bruins end. Head for Brazo. Deep it comes. Woll came out of the net. Brazo able to get there before the puck got to him in the trapezoid. Woll had to retreat back between the pipes. Nyes, though, out near the blue line, finds Tavares, and his shot, or his pass rather, to the right side, overshot Nylander, who just got enough of it to keep that from being an icing. Brazo will backhand it deep into the Toronto zone, head off on a chain. 3:15 to go here in the first period. Wallstrom in on the forecheck, disrupting things for the Leafs. Zadorov will pivot back toward his own blue line, skate away from Nylander, brings to the attacking blue line, but the Bruins are offside.
Yeah, Zadorov thought about going after. Was that Myers right there? Myers kind of throwing that hit just as it was called offsides. Talked about his skating ability. He escapes in the neutral zone with a spin move, gets his feet moving north. Unfortunately, offsides for the Bruins, but I'm talking about Zadorov. He's got some explosiveness to that skating.
And just for a guy who's 6'6", and really got him listed at 255 pounds.
He's all of it.
Yeah. But volleyed through neutral ice here. Tanev back at his own blue line. Marner taps it down the right wing wall. Zadorov played it out of the corner, out toward the blue line. Pastrnak had it taken away by Tanev. Back in by McCabe. Swayman played to Zadorov in the far corner. Had it knocked away. Chance for Benoit coming down the left circle in front for Tavares, and McAvoy able to break that up. Tavares in the far corner. Marner denies and across ice. Benoit fires a one-timer as the puck caromed off the near boards. Swayman made the save. He cleared up ice and too far for an icing.
Yeah, some good looks there for the Leafs. Their defense activating again and finding that open lane. That was Benoit trying to go backdoor initially to Tavares from left wing circle over to the right side. And the second chance he had, he took the shot, tried to go short side on Swayman. So it's the deactivating. Right? That's exactly where McCabe scored from.
As you said, not known for
not this year.
their goal scoring prowess, but it's a shot from the blue line. Blocker aside by Swayman. Nylander to the near circle. They work it back to Riley at the point. Over to the far side. Myers played it down the wall. Pacioretty at the side of the net, and Swayman denies there and then covers up.
That was a redirect for Pacioretty, right? He's off to the right side, to the left of Swayman. And he tried to redirect. He did redirect that puck. Swayman was ready for it.
Mentioned Mark Kastelic getting a contract extension yesterday over on the Leafs side. Philip Myers, big 6'5" defenseman, signed a new 2-year contract extension. A guy who is battling just to have a job coming out of training camp. Comes around the near boards and out to the neutral ice, and Kastelic and Myers collide, and Myers lost his stick in that exchange. Kastelic gets in on the forecheck. On the far side, Kepke there as well, working against Riley. Nylander's got the puck, gives back to Riley, far circle, out to neutral ice, and Pacioretty will get it deep into Boston territory. Carlo takes a look over his shoulder as he reverses it around toward Osterley, out to the neutral zone. Battling for possession. Kepke comes away with a puck, throws one toward the slot, all the way through, ricocheted out of the corner, out toward the blue line. Camp cleared it, but then lost it to Coyle. And Coyle down the right wing wall. Takes a hit from Benoit to the back of the net. Geekie had it chip up into the air. Camp got it back toward the corner. And Ekman Larson had his pocket picked by Geekie. 53 to go in the period. Peak has it to the blue line. Over to the far side for Lohrei. Back to the near side for Pete. Long shot. Got through the wall and made the stick save. And the Leafs will get it out. Glove down by Lohrei.
Boy, it was all tangled up with Benoit in front of the net there that time.
Lorai from his own zone with 32 to go in the period. Brings through the red line and across the blue. Right wing, the pass comes to Sacco in the corner against McCabe. Back to the blue line, Frederick covering there. He got it over to McAvoy, who spins it around deep. Geeky reaching for it, couldn't slow it up in time. And the outlet chased up ice here by Robertson. McAvoy able to angle him away from the puck. Around into the far corner with 10 to go in the period. Sacco backhands it along for Frederick. He'll bring it down toward the end boards and try to send it in front of the net. It was redirected by McMahon, but played away from the net, and that'll do it for the first period. So a high-paced first period sees the Maple Leafs grab a 1-0 lead on the goal by Jake McCabe at 3:29 from Mitch Marner and Chris Tanev. That is the only tally of the first 20 minutes. We'll be back with more from Scotiabank Arena in Toronto here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, it's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Oh, it's such a clutch off-season pickup, Dave.
I know, right? I was worried we'd bring back the same team.
Oh, no, I meant those blackout motorized shades. MVP of the room.
Blinds.com made it crazy affordable to replace old blinds.
Hard to install?
No, it's easy. Even you could do it.
Nice.
I installed these and then got some for my mom, too.
What, you fly across the country to do the install?
Nope. Blinds.com can do it all. All she had to do was pick what she wanted. She talked to a design consultant for free and scheduled a professional measure and install.
Look at you, Hall of Fame son.
Oh, I just picked the winning team. They're the #1 online retailer of custom window coverings in the world.
Oh, Blinds.com is the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Shop Blinds.com right now and get up to 40% off select styles, plus a free professional measure and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Save up to 40% at Blinds.com. Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
I want you to pay attention because this is important. Getting in shape and losing weight can literally be a life or death decision. Heart disease, diabetes, even cancer. Your lifestyle decisions dictate your health. Maybe you think you can't do it, but I know you can. If you have 3 key components. 1, you need a specific day-by-day fitness plan that's already proven to work so you won't quit. 2, a healthy nutrition plan that's integrated into your fitness plan that's easy to follow. And 3, support from a community all pulling for each other's success. I'm Carl, the CEO of Body. That's Body with an I. Body helps people achieve their goals with these 3 factors. That's where the magic happens. Body has the programs that are proven to help you lose up to 10 to 15 pounds in just 3 weeks, 30 to 40 pounds in 90 days. You just need to commit. This is so important for you. Go to body.com, that's BODI.com, and we'll get you the fast results you want step by step.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
First intermission here in Toronto. The Maple Leafs have a 1-0 lead over the Bruins. And the NHL, of course, returned from the holiday break with Alex Ovechkin picking up right where he left off before his injury. The Canadians continue their climb up the standings. Cam Fowler and the Blues put on quite a show at the Winter Classic and a whole lot more. Here are your NHL plays of the week.
And Nat King Cole has, stood the test of time. Hey, Alex Tuch going for the hat trick. He's got it.
Now works back towards the blue line. Drops it off now for Ekman Larsson. Scores!
The slot scores! Vince gets it done in overtime. 5-4 in Vancouver.
Vancouver with a missed pass on the other end of the ice. Sends it to the neutral zone for Vince Dunn. He makes a great play to get the second goal of the game for him. Kraken win in overtime. Bring on the funnel cake.
And now a backhander from Morgan Riley. Brought off by Thompson to the corner. Dubois comes out from behind the net. And was looking to hit Alex Ovechkin. And he's got a chance. Left side in front. It's an empty net goal for Alex Ovechkin. How about that? In his return to the lineup tonight, his 16th goal of the season and the 869th of his NHL career. He needs 25 to tie, 26 to pass Wayne Gretzky. McMichael to Chikrin. Oh, Ovechkin scores! Alex Ovechkin from the left dot gets Washington on the board with his 17th goal of the season and goal 870 of his NHL career. It's 2-1.
Theodore's shot is blocked by Anderson and out to center ice. Here's Kirby Dach. 2-on-1 with Laine. Kirby Dach, curl, drag, pass, scores! He banked it in off the hill. Kirby Dach.
Blues to the front.
Shoot, they score!
Power play goal! And Cam Fowler for the St. Louis Blues in game number 1,000 puts the Blues up 1-0. Low glove side. 18:20 to go, period number 1.
Wow, it's a face-off win by Robert Thomas once again, and it's a set play on the draw. You win it back, you go high to low, and then, of course, you're going to have Buchnevich and Thomas set this puck up down low and a little give-go, and then the weak side D comes flying down the middle and Cam Fowler. The Blackhawks do not see him. He comes down right through the guts of the ice. He gets it from Buchnevich right there and just snaps it home with the screen in front of Mrazek.
Lowry is up with him up front. Perfetti. Nice move for the net, and he knocked it off as he crashed to the post. They'll let play go on as the Ducks have the puck. McComb brought in the net. Troy Terry scores. The Ducks come back and beat the Jets in overtime. Troy Terry is the hero.
Over for Jonathan Drouin. He missed. Avs have to get back here. It's Tage Thompson. Taves is on him. Throws him aside. What a play by Devon Taves. Gets a loose puck. Breakaway for Taves. Here he comes. Yeah! Devon Taves completes the comeback for the second time this season. Colorado, like Lazarus, has come back from the dead against the Buffalo Sabres. And you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, because this party is over! Devon Taves scores in back-to-back games. He gets the game winner.
The Avs' Devon Taves with an overtime game winner to beat Buffalo, wrapping up our plays of the week. The Bruins trailing 1-0 here in Toronto after one period of play. We'll check the out-of-town scores coming up on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, it's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of the Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Oh, it's such a clutch off-season pickup, Dave.
I know, right? I was worried we'd bring back the same team.
Oh, no, I meant those blackout motorized shades. MVP of the room.
Blinds.com made it crazy affordable to replace our old blinds.
Hard to install?
No, it's easy. Even you could do it.
Nice.
I installed these and then got some for my mom, too.
What, you fly across the country to do the install?
Nope. Blinds.com can do it all. All she had to do was pick what she wanted. She talked to a design consultant for free and scheduled a professional measure and install.
Look at you, a Hall of Fame son.
Oh, I just picked the winning team. They're the #1 online retailer of custom window coverings in the world.
Oh, Blinds.com is the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Shop Blinds.com right now and get up to 40% off select styles, plus a free professional measure and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Save up to 40% at Blinds.com. Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification across the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network.
Boston. This is Boston's most listened to sports station. Boston's home for sports. 95 Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
First intermission here in Toronto. The Maple Leafs have a 1-0 lead. Time to take a look at the out-of-town scores. Couple of finals from earlier today. Washington Capitals put a 7-4 win together over the New York Rangers. Alex Ovechkin scored in that one. He is now 23 goals from setting the all-time record and passing Wayne Gretzky. San Jose Sharks got a late goal from Cody Ceci. End up with a 3-2 win today over the New Jersey Devils. Games that are in progress right now. The Detroit Red Wings, winners of 3 in a row, have a 1-0 lead over the Winnipeg Jets after 1. First intermission down in Carolina, and the Minnesota Wild, playing without both Jared Spurgeon and Kirill Kaprizov. They have a 1-0 lead over the Carolina Hurricanes. First intermission in Columbus, the Blue Jackets out to a 1-0 lead over the St. Louis Blues. And the Colorado Avalanche have a 1-0 lead over Montreal after one period of play. Game's just about to get underway. The Dallas Stars will host the Utah Hockey Club. The 9 o'clock start out in L.A. with the Kings taking on the Tampa Bay Lightning. And then the late starts. 10 o'clock start in Calgary, the Flames against the Nashville Predators. It's a 10 p.m. start as well out in Vegas with the Golden Knights taking on the Buffalo Sabres. Vegas 15-3-1 in their last 19 games heading into that one. And also a 10 o'clock start in Seattle where the Kraken will host the Edmonton Oilers. Edmonton is 13-3-1 over their last 17 games. They will pay a visit to TD Garden on Tuesday night. Here in Toronto, it's the Maple Leafs with a 1-0 lead over the Bruins after 1. We'll be back to get the second period underway coming up here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of the Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Oh, it's such a clutch off-season pickup, Dave.
I know, right? I was worried we'd bring back the same team.
Oh, no, I meant those blackout motorized shades. MVP of the room.
Blinds.com made it crazy affordable to replace our old blinds.
Hard to install?
No, it's easy. Even you could do it.
Nice.
I installed these and then got some for my mom, too.
What, you fly across the country to do the install?
Nope. Blinds.com can do it all. All she had to do was pick what she wanted. She talked to a design consultant for free and scheduled a professional measure and install.
Look at you, Hall of Fame son.
Oh, I just picked the winning team. They're the #1 online retailer of custom window coverings in the world.
Oh, Blinds.com is the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Shop Blinds.com right now and get up to 40% off select styles, plus a free professional measure and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Save up to 40% at Blinds.com. Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
I couldn't lose weight, fatigue, gas, bloating, hot flashes.
These women got life-changing symptom relief from Belvital, the comprehensive hormone health solution from Body. While everyone is unique and will have varied results, here are extraordinary experiences from independent Body affiliates and actual Belvital users.
The combination of the fitness, the food, the breathing exercises, the supplements, it's just the magic that I was missing.
My workouts have never been better.
I love the combination of the Pilates with lifting.
My body literally feels like it got younger.
This nutrition program has taught me what my body truly needs.
I'm less bloated. I have less inflammation. Now I'm equipped with how to manage the stress.
It's helping me sleep so much better.
Within a week or two of taking these supplements, I physically felt a difference.
I have transformed my body from the inside out.
Belvital is a first-of-its-kind complete program that is helping thousands of women feel good. Learn more at belvital.com.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Now Marner one time, so 3-puck wide of the net. Taken off the far boards. Here's Marner again. Gave it across near side. Fired and scored. So the Leafs grab the early lead. Less than 3.5 minutes in. It'll be McCabe. And Jake McCabe with that goal, his first of the year, to put Toronto on the board. They have a 1-0 lead as we get ready to start the second period. And fans, TD Bank card holders score special benefits at TD Garden, from pro shop discounts and free tours to free popcorn and more. Learn more at the TD Garden website. TD Bank, bank of the Boston Celtics and Bruins. Overall thoughts on that first period? A high-paced first period at that?
I thought it was a good pace. I thought both teams had some good jump. The Bruins had a couple of defensive breakdowns, and obviously the goal being one of them, but Benoit was open on that left side a couple times as well, and the same sequence. The Bruins can generate a little bit more offensively, and sorry to say it, but hated their power play.
It really didn't get anything accomplished.
Nothing. And that's just been the case almost all season long.
Bruins will defend down to our right, shoot to our left here in the second period as the puck comes behind the Boston net. Zadorov got it to Marchand, coming out of the zone. Lindholm to McAvoy, and onto the right side for Pastrnak, and a whistle for an offside. And then Pastrnak gets shoved over after the whistle, and that's going to gather everybody around.
McCabe finishing the head. Was that Tanev or McCabe? I think it was McCabe. Yeah, it was right as the whistle goes.
Zadorov skating over there just to let him know that that was not appreciated.
Talk to some people in Toronto, and they say Tanev is their MVP. You know, as good a year as Marner has, or Stolar's in goal, and Tavares. They said Tanev's been the MVP. Some people's opinions is he's a defensive defenseman, block shots, plays against the other team's top lines, night in, night out.
Well, as you said, I mean, it's been forever that people have said, you know, they need to get better defensively up here in Toronto, and they finally have, and he's been a big part of that.
Well, he's formed a good pair back on the back end with with McCabe. But it's got to be a mindset. It can't be just one guy doing it, and that's Craig Berube behind the bench.
Face off in the offensive zone here for Elias Lindholm. Puck comes back toward the blue line. McAvoy poked it along the wall against Nyes. Now Marchand gets it from Lindholm, takes a shot, and knocked aside by Wall out near the blue line near side. Zadorov, he'll whistle one across into the far corner, but McCabe is there.
And again, it's all going to come down to what they do in playoffs, right?
Sure.
I mean, that's just, yeah, they can do whatever they need to change their game and be better in the regular season, be harder to play against, et cetera, but they go on and lose again in the first round, and it's just going to be.
Pacioretty's back deep in his own zone here, sends it out to neutral ice. Tavares to Nylander, down the right wing corner it goes. Carlo reversed it toward Osterley. Up the wall to Sacco. Swings it over to the far side. Carlo handing off the blue line. That looked like it might have been offside.
Very close. Doesn't matter.
They'll lose
now.
it out of the zone here anyway. And now a foot race back up ice as Swayman will go out behind the net. Nylander was gaining on Osterley. Off the near boards from Coyle deep into Toronto territory. Benoit challenged by Geekie in the corner. Leafs will come away with that puck. Domi out to neutral ice. Lohrei stepped into Robertson out near the red line. Free puck over to Benoit. He'll drive it into the right wing corner. Lohrei gets it off the Karam, goes behind his own net. Just about 2 minutes gone here in the second period. Toronto up by 1. Frederick down the right wing side. Tried to pivot against McMahon. Ended up losing his balance. Back the other way. Robertson just inside the Boston zone. Backhands around behind Swayman to the far side. Brazo chipped it on for Frederick. Bounced away from him, but Domi couldn't keep it alive at the blue line. The team's getting changes on here piece by piece. Lohrei will come back behind Swayman to retrieve a free puck, but gets bumped off of it by Lorenzo. On the near side, it's Lohrei playing out the middle, and Beecher reaching for that puck. It never really seemed to stop for him. Lohrei will come forward here, and down the right wing circle he goes. Tried a backhander, blocked by Riley, came in behind the net. Back toward that far side. Leafs will have it. Beecher is in on the forward check. The outlet pass comes to Dewar. From the red line, he lifts one high into the air, and now at the top of the glass in the far corner, it stays in play. McAvoy and Beecher loosen it up for Koepke. Into the middle, McAvoy kicks it onto his stick, carries to the Toronto blue line. Trying to get into the far corner, gets knocked down. Puck behind the net to Kastelic. And the Leafs lost it, able to get it back. As Pastrnak will push it back to Zadorov at the near point. Over to McAvoy, far side. Shot redirected. It came bouncing in on Wall, who made the stop. Marner skating the Leafs ahead.
Double tip right there. That wrist shot from the point. That's a good shot by McAvoy with purpose.
Matthews peeled one off the far board, shoots, and it's redirected around Swayman. And it's 2-0 Toronto. Matthew Nyes tips it in as the Leafs double up their lead early here in the second.
Yeah, really not much going on there, right? The Bruins have a tip down at one end, and it doesn't go for them. And then Toronto just dumps this puck in. That's Marner in the dump in. McAvoy back for it. He's going to try to go up the strong side wall, up the right wing side. And the only guy there is Matthews. And Matthews picks it off, throws it towards the net, and Nyes. It looked like he might have caught a high stick just prior. Gets a stick on it and tips it up and over top of the glove hand Swayman.
12th of the year for Matthew Nyes. In his first full NHL season last year at 15 in 80 games. So the Bruins down 2 here on the road as Coyle throws one in front. Chance, they score! Geekie able to pick up the loose puck and fire it into a half-empty net, and the Bruins strike right back. It's 2-1 Toronto.
Yeah, terrific answer here by the Bruins. Right away, first shift. After the goal is scored by Nyes, they come right back down the other end. Good forecheck by Geekie. They're going to seal the wall on the right wing side. Throw this puck towards the net. As Coyle throwing it towards the net, and it's Sacco keeping it alive, pushing it over to Geekie. He's open to the right of Woll. So a really good answer by that line. Physical shift. Take the wall away, get the puck to the net, simple, and then keep it alive as Sacco does. It should read geeky from Sacco and Coyle.
So an answer just 12 seconds later as that puck goes out of play into the Toronto bench. So they'll have another face-off here in the neutral zone. So for Morgan Geekie, his 9th of the season. And the Bruins back right where they started the period, a goal down. So nice from Austin Matthews at 3:37. The scoring on the Toronto goal. Brazo pushes the puck deep into the Toronto end. Myers wrapped it around the far side. Brazo kicked it off the wall, but Domi's got it. And out they come with Morgan Riley through the neutral ice. Right side for Robertson, trying to center. That one knocked aside by Wahlstrom. Back through the center zone came Brazo along the near side boards. He and Wahlstrom headed deep here for Frederick. Frederick knocked off balance. McMahon trying to push it past Wahlstrom behind the net. Wahlstrom going to bring it off the near boards back to Lohrei at the left point. His shot, pass over the tip, and Woll made the pad save.
Saved by Woll. That's 2 tips in a row that the Bruins have had.
Domi sends over to McMahon coming into the Bruins zone. His shot knocked aside by Swayman. And coming off a 2-goal performance against the Islanders on Thursday. As Wahlstrom takes a hit from McCabe, Frederick goes over and answers that.
McCabe's going to finish every hit. That's the way he plays.
And Ben Wahlstrom over the boards in front of the Bruins bench. Swayman makes a save on a shot by McCabe. Puck off the near board. Sacco, he'll swing it across ice and finds Coyle stepping in Toronto zone. Floats one toward the net. Tanev kicked it toward the back of the net. Geekie right there, and as it comes out in front, Woll will cover it up.
Yeah, that's a good hit by McCabe. It's right at the Bruins bench as Wahlstrom dumped that puck in. That's just the way he plays. I mean, they need that. Him and Tanev, good pair on the back end. Myers, he's a little hit or miss, but he's still developing. Riley's a good defenseman. We know that. We've seen that for years. Ekman Larson won a Stanley Cup last year for the Florida Panthers. Just looking at their D and how they've rearranged it. Tanev and Ekman Larson are the 2 new faces back there, but it's also the guy behind the bench that's got to implement it. Like, we got to play this way if we're going to win.
Knows what he's doing back there. He's got a cup on his resume as Pastrnak plays it down into the left wing corner. Around to the far side. Pastrnak squeezing against the boards. Knocked down Benoit's clearing effort. Ekman Larson out of the near corner with it. Matthews pivots away from Pastrnak. 14:10 left here in the second period. Toronto leads at 2-1. McAvoy able to regain near the Boston line. Angles one across the near side for Pastrnak. Played it toward the middle, but taken away. It'll come back toward McAvoy at the red line, and he dumps it in. Benoit goes behind Woll. Beecher chasing Ekman Larson into the far corner. Up ice it came to Dewar, but bounced away from him. Carlo finds Koepke up the right wing side. Koepke down the circle. Poke checked away by Benoit.
Got a nice pick there from Kastelic.
Osterley at the left point. Shoots it off the end board. Spank it back out in front. Taken away there by Camp. Lorentz up toward the Boston blue line, but Osterley denies his entry. Pass intended for Koepke didn't connect. Carlo will drive it back in behind Woll. Bruins are changing up. 13:15 to go here in the period. Deep behind Swayman, who stops it, hands it off for Pete. Lohrei for Frederick. Couldn't quite catch up to that one at the red line. Now he and Patch are already come together. Lohrei at his own blue line, cutting toward the left side. Dump in off the back glass. McCabe is there. Tanev in the near corner with an outlet pass. Directed ahead by Nylander. He coming back to get it just ahead of Pacioretty. Around it comes the near side, and Wahlstrom will bring ahead for the Bruins. Chips it down the left wing side. Brazo wrestling with Riley as they get in after that puck. Pacioretty cut off by Coyle. Coyle out of the far corner, throws one toward Wall but wide. Near side, it's Zadorov at the point. Pushed it toward Coyle in the corner, but Tavares has it back for the Maple Leafs. Front of the penalty boxes along the near side. Eaton through some open ice along the far circle. Plays it up ice, but Sacco unable to knock it down, and that's a Bruins icing.
Fans, Avidia Bank is teaming up with Boston legend Patrice Bergeron again this season for Assists for Kids to donate $1,000 to help Metro West families pay for youth hockey. Get details now at avidiabank.com/Team Bergeron.
The defensive zone face-off coming here for the Bruins with 11:39 to go in the second. 2-1. Toronto has the lead. Off the draw, Matthews pulled it back toward the point man, McCabe. Nyes back to Matthews, and a one-timer from just north of the dot. Gloved by Swayman for the whistle, and a stoppage with 11:33 left here in the second period. It's Toronto 2 and the Bruins 1 on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, it's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Bruins goal by Morgan Geekie, assisted by Pavel Zacha. 3:49 is our delivery of the game, delivered by Granite City Electric's GCE Night Train. Electrical contractors, get on board the GCE Night Train. Order your materials to be delivered overnight to the job site the following morning and save time and money. Go to GCEnighttrain.com to order. Bruins trailing 2-1, 11:33 to go here in the second period. And a defensive zone face-off coming up. Johnny Beecher takes the draw and wins it back into the corner. It'll be Koepke to carry ahead through neutral ice. Bruins going from right to left here in the second period. Myers angled Koepke, shot wide of the net. Koepke able to regain along the far circle. Got it back to Carlo for a drive, and that one up off the back glass. Osterley down low to Kastelic. Out of that right wing corner, played behind the net. But the Leafs will take away, and Nylander brings up neutral ice. Pacioretty trying to get it back into the middle for Tavares. That was blocked along the end boards. Nylander's got it. Kastelic wrestling into the corner against Tavares. It's Myers to spin it back in behind the net. Kastelic moves it toward the far side. Riley got in the way. Pacioretty will play it back across ice. Osterley there for the Bruins, and he finds Koepke coming out into the neutral zone. Gains the red line, dumps it in, heads off on a change. Kastelic finishes McCabe along the end wall as the Leafs break out of the zone. Up the right side comes Nyes, able to move around Lori, get a good shot. Swayman made an equally good save.
Yeah, good shift there by Nyes, right? He's coming down that right side. He's going to make a quick cut back on his forehand.
Knock onto the stick of Austin Matthews here near his own blue line. Now Nyes gives into the middle for Marner, cutting to the left wing circle. Back across for Matthews, who misfired on a one-time attempt.
Hopped over his stick.
Ekman Larson over to Benoit, throws to the net, stick off into the corner by Swayman. Marner gets bumped by Marchand in the far corner. Puck came popping free. Here's Nyes at the face-off dot, trying to deal it off, and Pastrnak helps that out of the Bruins zone. Now backhands it toward the near side, and Elias Lindholm giving chase, but Ekman Larsson will bat it away. Pastrnak dropping it back to Zadorov in his own zone as we approach 9.5 minutes to go here in the second period. Pastrnak popped one into the Toronto zone, and Frederick was in after it. Instead, now it's Zadorov at the blue line. Gets on to Wallstrom, throws it into traffic in front. Brazo and Frederick were both stacked up.
Yeah, Brazo's had a couple tips this period.
Camp gets it back in around behind Jeremy Swayman, who steered it off to the near corner, taken away, and a chance for Dewar, put it wide to the far post. Camp out of the left wing circle, pass into the middle for Lorentz. His shot attempt broken up by McAvoy. Send it up into the air. Wallstrom will play it up the left wing side here for Brazo. Goes into the near corner trying to protect that puck as the Bruins were changing behind the play. Well, Myers will loft it back out of the zone, and it goes out of play into the Bruins bench with 8:45 to go here in the second period. Toronto with a 2-1 lead here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Did you know over 1 million Americans are diagnosed with diabetes every year? If you or a loved one is living with diabetes, GoodRx is here to help you save with popular diabetes medications for less than $20. Just download the app or go to GoodRx.com, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the coupon. It works whether you have insurance or not. If you're treating diabetes or taking any other medications, check GoodRx to save at your local pharmacy. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including federal and state-funded programs.
Hey, it's Zoe. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them, saving you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
8:45 to go here in the second period. Toronto with a 2-1 lead over the Bruins. Jersey, I heard you on the hockey show this morning talking about the big news up here in Canada is that the Canadian team did not make it to the medal round for the second year in a row of the World Juniors, which is in Canada this year.
Yeah, it's taking place in Ottawa. Czechia beat them last year. They beat them again this year, and there's a lot of finger pointing going on, I think, up here in Canada. And for people in the United States, I don't know if they realize how big a deal that is up here.
It's like the world stops.
It's
when
massive.
That's going on.
It's massive. It starts right after Christmas and runs. The semifinal games are tonight. The U.S. is playing Czechia. They're in between periods.
Yeah, it's a 1-1. It's a 1-1 game right now. Finns have already advanced to the final. They beat Sweden today.
There was some complaining about some of the calls that were made. There was second guessing of the team that was picked. There was second guessing of the coaching, the management. I mean, it is. There was nothing mentioned about the Leafs today, or hardly anything. Right. Let's just put it that way. You got an original six matchup on Hockey Night in Canada, and they barely talked about it this morning.
Well, half the questions to the Leafs players in the locker room this morning from the media were about the Canadian team. Like, what advice would you give to the players, who were on that team? As here's the Bruins keeping the zone. Geeky blew a tire. Leafs will get it out, and Domi will chase one up the near side against Zadorov. They tangle going into the corner. McAvoy, along with Zadorov, who reversed it back around the far side. McAvoy will skate over to get it. Play it up the right wing Geeky sweeps it around Riley and around behind the Maple Leaf net. We got 8:02 to go here in the second. Bruins down by 1 here on the road. Myers gets a long pass across the ice, carries it down the right wing circle against Osterley, who angles him wide of the net. Back around it comes for Domi, but right to Osterley, and Lindholm will pass one up the near side for Marchand. Marchand across the line, goes around behind the net, deals it back off for Pastrnak. High slot, one-timer blocked. And it will be lifted back out into the neutral ice. Marchand gloved it down.
Tavares might have helped that, getting back just in time to get a stick on that attempted shot from Pastrnak.
Ekman-Larsson pass to Nylander. Charlie Coyle giving him some trouble just inside the Boston line, but Nylander stays with it around the far boards. He sends it. Elias Lindholm got a piece of that puck, as did Coyle now, and it chips past Benoit. Tavares right back to the Bruins line. Backhands on across the ice. Played in deeper by Pacioretty. Bruins have it though. Carlo skating it up ice, gives it ahead for Beecher. Beecher stops against McCabe. Off the wall, it's taken by Kastelic. Moving right circle, a shot, and the kick saved by Woll.
He got a stick lifted on the first attempt, but stayed with it.
Fedorov got it along to McAvoy. Down the right circle. He centers, and Kepke directing that one on goal. In the near corner battle for possession. This time it'll come to Nyes out near the blue line. He'll chip it ahead and racing up the left side before he's met by Zadorov, who takes him to the wall. Matthews now near the blue line, able to keep that alive for Toronto. Gives back to Riley, on to Myers, near side point. Misfired on a shot attempt. Taken out of the corner by McAvoy, trying to push it past Marner, could not. Nice right circle, shot blocked by Zadorov. Riley had a beautiful opportunity, and it goes for naught.
Hopped over his stick. He had some room on that blocker side for swimming.
Here's Matthews, top of the circle with a shot that goes up off the glass. Kastelic hangs it out of the zone. Wahlstrom picks it up from there, carries into the Toronto end with a backhander that rises up over the net. Frederick picks it up off the far boards and steers it back deep. Now Peak at the right point. Center blue line to Laura. Shot it into the right corner. Wahlstrom fires off the carom. It hit Woll in the mask and popped his mask off. He gave it a little extra shake to draw the whistle as everyone gathers in that far corner. 5:35 to go here in the second. And Toronto still up 2-1. Waiting to see if we'll get a break, and we will. So we'll step aside here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, it's O. And just like the quarterback is the heartbeat of a team, your kitchen is the heartbeat of your home. Want to give your kitchen a fresh new look without breaking that bank? Then go to my guys at Luxury Makeover. They'll reface your kitchen cabinets instead of replacing them. Save you time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at LuxuryMakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you, you're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles, one home at a time.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Bruins trailing 2-1, 5:35 to go here in the second. We were talking a few moments ago about the World Juniors going on up here in Canada, over in Ottawa. The IIHF this week also announcing their 2025 Hall of Fame class, and it includes a rather familiar name. Zdeno Chara will be going into the Hall of Fame this year for his international prowess. Played in 3 Olympics, 7 World Championships, and 2 World Cups for his home country of Slovakia.
That's just one Hall of Fame to come for him.
Yeah, I'd say there's another one making the call pretty soon. Geeky digging one out of the far corner. It'll be Peak. In fact, it's just right down the street here. Puck comes out toward the blue line, and Tavares will carry forward here. He's got Pacioretty on the far side, but Pastrnak comes in to bump him off the puck. Pacioretty now takes a swing at a bouncing puck.
Tough bounce. Geeky put that puck off the glass, and it stayed in the zone.
Nylander gets it off a Karam near circle. Down deep here for Pacioretty. He cycles it back toward the top of the circle. Turns one on goal, and Tavares was in front. Lohrei gets dumped, and a chance here, but they'll whistle it down as a penalty was coming here against the Leafs.
Yeah, Lohrei spun to try to get away from the forecheck right in front of the net, and they'll call Nylander for tripping. It's not much of an argument from Nylander. Just as he spins to his backhand, Nylander kind of sticks out that left foot. It wasn't a lot, but it was certainly... He definitely moved it. Moved that left leg to get the right foot of Lohrei. Rick Ruby's not happy, but I don't think there's much of an argument there.
I don't know how you wouldn't call that one, yeah. Especially when it leads to what would have been a golden opportunity for Pacioretty.
As it turned out, Pacioretty put it off the far post and out. It was an open net, but he was at a bad angle.
So 4:45 to go here in the second. We'll see how the Bruins power play can do in their second chance. First one was not pretty.
No, everything was that weak side. All Toronto did was move it over to that weak side. It was easy clears for them. They just did it again on that faceoff.
McAvoy will start it out of the Bruins zone. They're moving right to left. Sacco will play it down into the right wing corner. Pastrnak and Lindholm getting in after it. We got a penalty coming.
High-sticking penalty coming to Pastrnak.
So just 20 seconds into the power play, and for the second game in a row, Bruins will get whistled.
Is that Lindholm?
Might be Lindholm. Get Lindholm instead of Pastrnak. They were both there, but it was Pastrnak against the Rangers the other night. And now Lindholm tonight, who gets an accidental high stick and costs them the bulk of the power play chance.
And it's hockey season. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Don't wait until you have no heat. Go to peerlessboilers.com and for a dealer near you. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Like Lindholm just tried to lift the stick of McCabe and caught him up around the shield. So
it's just more and more frustrating with that power play.
Go for their last 9 all over a game span. Face off to the right of Swayman. So 4-on-4 here. Bruins go with Boyle and Marchand, Zadorov and McAvoy as Boyle shoots the puck out of the zone and Marchand chasing up ice, but Ekman Larsson gets back there first. Austin Matthews inside his own zone. Harassed by Marchand. He'll spin it in behind his own net. Matthews gets it back. Ian Marner trade it. And now Ekman Larsson trying to spring Matthews up that left side. Puck got past him. Swayman got it to Zadorov from the near corner. Back behind the Bruins net for McAvoy. McAvoy's pass to Coyle. Untouched it along for Zadorov. He'll step into the Toronto zone. Sending it across ice. Just missed a too many men here as Marchand has it right wing circle. Throws one through the slot. On the near boards. It's McAvoy.
Zacha was hopping on the ice for Coyle. Coyle was just getting off the ice when Zacha played that.
Give away by McAvoy, but Marner pulls up in the neutral zone. Now a giveaway the other way, and Pasternak's got a mini break and then ran out of space. To the top of the face-off circle, Osterley going to chase it down along the end boards. Around the boards it goes out of Pasternak's reach, and it will go all the way back down into Bruins territory. 20 seconds before the Leafs get their man back as Peak brings over by the Bruins bench Able to maintain possession just inside the line. Pastrnak a drive. That's blocked by Tanev.
That's two that he's had blocked here in this period.
Peak along the blue line far side. Pastrnak knocked away. Nice. Well, here's Nylander coming out of the box. He's got the puck moving in right side, and the save made by Swayman. Kicked it all the way out into the neutral zone. So a very power play opportunity here for the Leafs. Ekman Larsson dealing with Frederick out near the blue line of the Bruins zone, and now a giveaway to Osterley. He'll steer it up ice, and just out of the box comes Lindholm. Puck right onto his stick. Trying to get it toward the slot. Knocked away, and back comes Nylander in a hurry with Lohrei back to play defensively. Forces him to wrap that puck around the boards. So the team's at full strength with 2:05 to go here in the second. 2-1, Toronto leads it. Riley's pass finds Myers. He takes a heavy hit from Koepke on the near boards, and a whistle, and the Leafs are offside.
Between the Pipes is sponsored by Charles D. Sheehy. If you're in the piping trades, you need to call Charles D. Sheehy, Boston's premier king of mechanics, in each of the two losses, right?
Yep.
There's one empty netter in there.
Wallstrom chasing him down into the right wing corner. Relieved of the puck up the far wing. Unable to catch up to it with man. Koepke trying to get back on side, then gets in pursuing that one, and it's lobbed back out toward the Bruins zone, and that'll be an icing against the Leafs.
Yeah, I think some people criticize him for that first goal that was scored the other day against the Rangers, where he tried to clear it up the boards and got kept in by Kreider, but there was also two defensemen that ran into one another that led to the offensive zone time by the Rangers. Perfect shot by Berard. I mean, a really good shot by Berard. It was the second 2-on-1 that the Bruins had allowed in that period. But then perfect after that.
Frederick wins the draw. McAvoy got it back to him, and he scores! Trent Frederick able to beat Wall on the stick side, and the Bruins tie it at 2.
Yeah, just over a minute remaining here in this second period. That's McAvoy activating down the boards. We mentioned Frederick had some jump in that first period. He wins the draw. Little subtle pick there on that right side. I believe it was Wallstrom that threw that little subtle pick that allows McAvoy to get to this puck on the right wing side. It was not Wallstrom. And then the pass right into the middle for Frederick. After he wins the draw, he receives the pass from the right wing into the high slot. He's left alone there and snaps that puck blocker side. He had good jump in the first. He had a couple good chances in the first.
So the Bruins even things up late here in the second period. For Trent Frederick, that's his 6th goal of the year, his first point in 12 games.
I think that was Geeky who had that subtle pick over on the right wing there, as Frederick won the draw.
Geeky is out there with Frederick and Brazo here. And Geeky will play it behind the Bruins net. Zadorov deals it for McAvoy through the neutral ice. Tipped on to Geeky. Geeky from the high slot. Shot forced wide of the net. Brazo wraps it around from behind the net, and Woll made the save. On the far boards, Geeky able to battle for possession, but now Marner's got it. He'll skate it up toward the Boston line and then pivots back as the Leafs were getting a change on. They're able to maintain possession. Nyes at the top of the face-off circle. Relieved of the puck by Pastrnak. He'll work his way back through center ice. Dumps it in on goal. Wall able to shovel it aside for Ekman Larsson with 16 to go in the period. Nyes gets the outlet pass up the right wing side. Brings it down the circle against Osterley. Now Marner with a shot off a loose puck. Pad save made by Swayman. Sacco brings it back through neutral ice over to Pastrnak. Last second shot. Wall made the save, and Sacco came diving in after the rebound. But the horn sounds to end the second period. So the Bruins get goals from Morgan Geeky and Trent Frederick to overcome a 2-0 deficit. And it's a 2-2 game after 2 periods here in Toronto. We'll be back to talk about the first 40 minutes coming up next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
time and money. And for a limited time, they're offering 24 months with no interest, no payments. Reach them today at luxurymakeover.com. Tell them Zoe sent you. You're going to save an additional 15% off the project. Luxury Makeover. They spread smiles one home at a time.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Only available with TurboTax Live full service, real-time updates only in iOS mobile apps. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees.
How would you like to get in the best shape, the healthiest shape of your life for less than $5 a day? I'm Body CEO Carl Deichler. That's Body with an I. And I've got your healthy bundle with a world-class workout, healthy eating plan, plus the healthiest and most delicious nutrition shake that will make you feel amazing and really improve your digestion, if you know what I mean. All for less than $5 a day. This is your healthy bundle, your workout, your easy eating plan, and a delicious nutrition shake called Shakeology. And if you don't lose up to 10 to 15 pounds in your first 3 weeks, I'll give you your money back. Imagine a trainer and dietitian giving you all this for less than $5 a day, plus a healthy superfood shake that curbs cravings, helps you lose weight, and gives you healthy energy. It's unprecedented, and it's your healthy bundle. So write down this web address. Go to yourhealthybundle.com. That's yourhealthybundle.com, and see how healthy and fit you can get for less than $5 a day.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Frederick wins the draw. McAvoy got it back to him, and he scores! Trent Frederick able to beat Wall on the stick side, and the Bruins tie it at 2. 2-2 our score here in Toronto after 2 periods. Back alongside Bob Beers, I'm Ryan Johnston. Trent Frederick, a big one to get him going here. To get this game tied late here in the second period.
Interesting decision on the line that they had out there. That was after an icing. Toronto had just iced the puck. Frederick comes out to take the draw. He takes it over in the right wing side, and he wins it on his forehand. So just, a little interesting there, and you get a little subtle pick from Geekie. Nice activation from McAvoy, and then after Frederick wins it, you got Brazo going to the net, and then McAvoy gets that pass into a wide open Trent Frederick. So he beat Domi on the draw, and Domi lost his check, or there's a mix-up in coverage because Frederick was wide open and got that wrist shot past the blocker side. But just interesting that they would go with, sometimes you would see a lefty on that side maybe trying to get the pass, get the draw to the middle of the ice, to the slot area. He won it on his forehand and then just peeled off and was wide open. So good answer by the Bruins after Toronto had scored their second goal, and that was Geekie's goal right away. Right? What did you say, 12 seconds?
12 seconds difference, yeah.
Coyle seals off the wing. The boards, gets that puck to the net, and Sacco keeps it alive, and Geekie's the recipient, kind of backdoor there on Woll. And, that's a really good answer because you got some momentum on Toronto's side. They're looking to extend the lead. They have a nice bounce, but they do a good job of earning their bounce, right? It's a puck that gets sent up the boards, and Matthews picks it off and throws it towards the net, and Nyes tips it in. So now it's 2-0, and things can get ugly in a hurry, right? We've seen this from the Bruins.
Yeah.
Where you allow goals quickly to go against you. Just the opposite today. 12 seconds later, the Bruins answer on the goal by Geekie. They stick with it. They had a power play negated because of a high stick by Lindholm. So it ends up being 4-on-4. They get through that and the remainder of Toronto's power play. And then they come back with, after an icing call, after an icing by Toronto, and get the big face-off win and goal by Frederick.
All right, I'm going to put you on the spot here a little bit.
Okay.
If you're the Bruins head coach,
yeah.
What's left to try to fix this power play?
Oh, well, they only had one. I mean, the second one got negated because of the high stick. So, like, we saw, when we watched the morning skate the other day in New York, I liked what I saw. I liked it this morning. I thought they had really good jump this morning. I thought they moved it around well. There was a lot made of Pastrnak in the bumper. It wasn't stagnant like that. He moved around today. Right. He was up top and he was over on the left once or twice. And I'll say it again because I think I said it this morning. Maybe I didn't. But who leads the league in power play goals? Braden Point. Where does he play? The bumper. They don't use it enough. I know they've got Kucherov to get that puck in there, and the threat of him doing what he does because he's such a dynamic and such a smart and good player. The Bruins don't use that position nearly enough. They used it when Bergeron was around. They have not used it nearly enough when Lindholm has been there or whoever has been there this season. Last year they tried Sacco there. He's a lefty, so it's a little bit different coming from that right side. That wasn't really the fit they were looking for. They tried some other things. I really think, I don't know if it's the entire key, but some people point to McAvoy back at the point needs to be better. I think they want a right shot out there to give passes over to Pastrnak. It's a better angle for Pastrnak. He prefers that, but that hasn't worked much this year. He's only got 4 power play goals.
Right.
And for me, if you're going to keep the same personnel, you have to make it a priority to use the middle of the ice a little bit more than they do. And there's some other areas. They have trouble entries sometimes. They have trouble, with quick puck movement. But that bumper can be such a weapon, whether he's shooting or just using him to open other things up. That for me would be near the top of the list among a couple of other things.
Well, we've seen it, a few times when things have been going well for the power play this year. When they do use it, it does tend to open things up to get the puck over to Pastrnak on that left side.
Yes, absolutely.
So we'll see what they can do as they go forward. But we're tied at 2 after 2 periods here in Toronto tonight. Jake McCabe, Matthew Nyes. McCabe in the first period and then Nyes in the second period. Before the Bruins came back with 2 straight. Morgan Geekie at 3:49 from Pavel Zacha and Charlie Coyle. They've added that second assist on that one. And then Trent Frederick at 18:44 with his 6th of the year from Charlie McAvoy to make it a 2-2 game. Our music of the game is brought to you by Live Nation. Summer favorites Yacht Rock Review return to Leaderbank Pavilion for 2 shows. Catch them Friday, August 8th and Saturday, August 9th. Get tickets now at livenation.com. We'll check the out-of-town scores next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So, I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Felger and Naz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
2-2 our score here in Toronto after 2 periods of play as we check the out-of-town scoreboard. Some games from earlier today. Washington Capitals, a 7-4 win over the New York Rangers. Alex Ovechkin did score in that one, leaving him now 23 goals from the all-time record. The San Jose Sharks got a late goal from Cody Ceci to beat the Devils 3-2. The other games, most of them in progress. End of 2 periods in Winnipeg. The Detroit Red Wings, looking for their 4th win in a row, have a 2-1 lead over the Jets. At the end of 2 periods down in Carolina, it's the Minnesota Wild with a 2-0 lead over the Hurricanes. Columbus Blue Jackets up 2-0 on St. Louis after 2 periods. And also at the end of 2, the Colorado Avalanche have a 1-0 lead over Montreal. End of the first period down in Dallas, the Stars and the Utah Hockey Club are scoreless. The other games are yet to get underway. 9 o'clock face-off out in L.A. with the Tampa Bay Lightning visiting the Kings. The Calgary Flames will host the Nashville Predators tonight for a 10 o'clock Eastern time face-off. Also a 10 o'clock face-off in Vegas where the Golden Knights will host the Buffalo Sabres. And the Edmonton Oilers will visit the Seattle Kraken for a 10 o'clock Eastern time face-off there. Mentioned a little while ago, the Oilers come into that one 13-3-1 in their last 17. They will visit the Bruins coming up on Tuesday night at TD Garden. 2 periods in the books here in Toronto. The Leafs and the Bruins are tied at 2. We'll have the 3rd period coming up next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
It's a new year, and you have the chance to focus on you. Take the opportunity to treat yourself to something amazing and come into Macy's this weekend for great deals on wardrobe superstars like 20 to 30% off Karl Lagerfeld, Levi's, Tommy Hilfiger, and more. While you're at it, get back into a healthy routine with new gear from Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. And your New Year's resolutions? Oh, you have plenty of time to figure them out. But these deals are going on now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
How would you like to get in the best shape, the healthiest shape of your life for less than $5 a day? I'm Body CEO Carl Deichler. That's Body with an I. And I've got your healthy bundle with a world-class workout, healthy eating plan, plus the healthiest and most delicious nutrition shake that will make you feel amazing and really improve your digestion, if you know what I mean. All for less than $5 a day. This is your healthy bundle, your workout, your easy eating plan, and a delicious nutrition shake called Shakeology. And if you don't lose up to 10 to 15 pounds in your first 3 weeks, I'll give you your money back. Imagine a trainer and dietitian giving you all this for less than $5 a day, plus a healthy superfood shake that curbs cravings, helps you lose weight, and gives you healthy energy. It's unprecedented, and it's your healthy bundle. So write down this web address. Go to yourhealthybundle.com. That's yourhealthybundle.com, and see how healthy and fit you can get for less than $5 a day.
Finding someone that understands you is hard because you're human, and there's a lot of different humans out there. eHarmony helps you find someone you can be yourself with. You think no one would understand mourning a plant like it's a loved one, or singing made-up songs to your dog, but that's the type of person eHarmony helps you find. Someone who makes you feel seen, heard, and understood. Get started today on eHarmony. Get who gets you.
Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Expert filing only available with TurboTax Live Full Service. Refund advance has $0 loan fees and 0% APR. Refund advance loans may be issued by First Century Bank, N.A. or Web Bank. Terms apply. Subject to approval.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification across the 98.5, the Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network.
Boston, this is Boston's most listened to sports station. Boston's home for sports. 98.5, the Sports Hub, Beasley Media Group station. This is a black and gold flashback.
Krug out of the left point. Here's drive and he scores! Torrey Krug from the left point. Finds a hole on Kastelic to give the Bruins a 2-1 lead. Sends it across the blue line to Krug with room, left side, looking, wrist shot, tip score! Torrey Krug's third point of the day, and the Bruins are up 3-1.
Our black and gold flashback tonight, taking us back to this date in 2014. Torrey Krug scored 2 goals, added an assist. Tuukka Rask stopped 36 out of 37 shots as the Bruins beat the Winnipeg Jets at TD Garden by a score of 4-1. Here in Toronto, as we get ready to start the third period, Bruins and the Maple Leafs are even at 2 goals apiece. Fans, the Pro Shop powered by 47 is your go-to for all of your black and gold gear. Shop the latest products like jerseys, name and number tees, knit hats, and more. Visit the Hub on Causeway and grab your merch or shop online at bostonproshop.com. So we go to the third period. Win a period, win a game. Bruins will be going from left to right here in the third. Shots are even at 21 through 2 periods of play.
It's been a good game.
Has been. It's been a fun game to watch.
Yeah. You know, all those lines started the game. Yeah, they're not together anymore.
Throw them out. Charlie Coyle takes the opening face-off here. Go out there with Lindholm and Marchand. As the puck gets deep into the attack zone here for Toronto. They'll work it around to McCabe. Now back to Marner up high. Back to McCabe again to the left circle. Takes the shot with Nyes in front. Swayman made the save. Nyes tried to wrap it around the far post and had a chance at it before it was knocked away.
Postly got to that far post.
Swayman lost his stick in that fray. He's got it back now. As the puck behind the net, Osterley trying to knock it away from Nyes. Matt has it back toward Myers, the right point, but got away from him and back toward the Toronto zone it comes as both teams change it up. Riley will backhand it over Osterley's head. McAvoy goes back and spins it toward the near side. Riley at the point to keep alive. Throws one toward the slot as Nylander floated in front. On the far boards, Benoit overskated the puck out near the blue line. It's kicked ahead by Sacco. Pasternak's got it just inside the Toronto zone, but his pass in the middle taken away by a back-checking Tavares. Tavares will carry it up ice and give right side for Pacioretty. Tavares goes down. Zadorov goes down. They go skidding on into the end boards. Puck gets Nylander at the blue line and comes all the way back down into the Toronto zone. Shot back out through neutral ice. McAvoy got a stick on that. Swayman will play it away from his net.
Thought it was going to be ice, and that's what he was signaling for, but it actually hit McAvoy.
Domi shoved in the far corner by Zadorov, but Domi stays with the puck. Across ice it comes to Ekman Larson, but then he lost it, and Brazo just chops it off the near boards and out. Tanev will skate back to get it in the Toronto end. And at 45 gone here in the third period. Domi coming up the right wing side. Carries it down the circle. Lohrei batted the stick around behind the net. Domi's got it back now at the near side hash marks. To McCabe. Over to Tanev. Winds. Fires. That one wide to the short side. Pete gets it off the carom.
Because it deflected, it came right back out towards the front of the net.
On the near boards, Peak pushing it to the blue line, and it gets through McMahon, who will chase it back into his own zone. Brazo on his tail. Brazo nearly forcing the turnover behind the net. Kastelic's got it off the far boards as he takes a hit from McMahon. Here's Carlo, high slot, takes the shot. Glove stop by save percentage, tied with Connor Hellebuck for first in the league.
I think a win-loss should have been better than nothing.
No kidding. Puck shot off into the near corner. But Woll comes in 12-6 on the year with a 2.39 goals against and a 9.17 save percentage. That's fourth in the league in the save percentage category and tied for ninth in goals against. He's had a decent start to the year, too.
Just go back to last year, and many people in Toronto, and they've got a right to think this way, but the playoff series against the Bruins, they were missing Matthews for a couple of games, Woll for a couple of games. He was their starter. Nylander at the beginning of the series.
Chunk of the series, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes, they lost to the Bruins in 7 games, but there's some that were trying to find some kind of positive spin on it.
Yeah, Woll came on and won games 5 and 6 in that series, and then he missed game 7.
That started, yeah. So there was a lot going on behind the scenes for the Leafs in that series.
Larson plays it across to Benoit and up the near side.
Then they decide to make the coaching change and fortify their defense.
McAvoy on the near side. As you said, as good a first half as they've had, it's all about the playoff. Got it in front. Nice scores! Matthew Nyes with his second of the game as he was able to drag that puck to the front of the net and backhand it around Swayman to make it 3-2 Toronto.
Yeah, Nyes has been probably their best player here today. Good defensive play by Ekman Pastrnak. They come back the other way. Osterley has his man. Carlo's got his man. That Nyes in the middle. It's a 2-on-2. And Carlo misses. He's there. He's got his stick stretched out. He's blocking this pass. He steps in front of Nyes, hops behind him, and Carlo misses the puck. And then Nyes with his back to Swayman. So you don't know where that puck's going to go, and he just kind of chops at it on the backhand, and it finds a hole on Swayman. But that's a 2-on-2, and it's defended well until it wasn't.
But Nyes is a good finish, too. He was moving through that top of the crease with some pretty good speed. Pacioretty played it into the right wing corner. Tavares will get it down deep. Past Nylander. It'll come around to Pacioretty, a left wing hash marks. So 4 minutes into this third period, Leafs are back in front.
Yeah, you can see Carlo, he might be your most reliable defensive defenseman, right? You can see the frustration on his face when he missed that puck.
Puck batted around inside the attack zone. Pastrnak takes one away and scores! David Pastrnak with a steal, and he rips it past Woll, and they were tied at 3.
Boy, another good answer by the Bruins. They had one in the second period. This is a great answer here. Right after the goal is scored by Nyes, Toronto cannot clear this puck. They have possession. It's Tavares with possession. He gets stripped of the puck by Pastrnak in the high slot, and then Pastrak's moving from left to right, so on his forehand. And he had that shot that went off the post early, ripped it right off the post blocker side. This one's going to go on Woll at blocker side, or possibly between the blocker and body. Can't really tell, but I mean, he rips this wrist shot after he steals the puck from Tavares.
14th of the year for Pastrnak. Just his second in the last 8 games. We talked earlier about the frustration evident with him. But a good one there, and a big one. Just 34 seconds after the Leafs had taken a lead. Now the puck gets by Lohrei at the blue line in a race up ice. Robertson gets it across. McMahon put it wide.
I don't know if Lohrei thought that Peak was going to come across there. Looked like he slowed up going back, and then he figured he had to get going again.
Bruins have possession here with Rick breaking out of the zone. Sends over to Wahlstrom on the side, and deep it goes into the Toronto end. Woll will play it away from the forecheck of Brazo.
Watching Jay Leach, who's down on the defensive side of things. He's got the hands going like, guys, figure it out. You know, have some communication here. Like that puck hops by Lohrei, and he just kind of watched it.
Third in a tie game. McAvoy pivoting with the puck at his own blue line. Pass bounced away from Pastrnak. Leafs will steer it out of their zone, but Sacco drops it back here for Zadorov. His pass overshot Geeky on the near side. Austin Matthews from the red line skates it across the Boston zone into the Boston zone. Nyes moved it down deep. Matthews took the legs out from under McAvoy, and in front they score. And it's Nyes with a hat trick as the Leafs go back in front 4-3.
Boy, an eventful few minutes here, hasn't it? Nyes along the wall is going to beat his man back toward the front of the net and get a nice little pass. He's going to beat Swayman to the blocker's side. First career hat trick for Nyes. Yeah, Matthews in on the forecheck on McAvoy. And he wins that battle. And Nyes just ahead of Frederick and Zadorov coming to the front of the net. Left alone there, and a perfect shot by Nyes, point blank, off the pass from Matthews.
Austin Matthews returning to the lineup after a 6-game absence. Has a couple of assists tonight.
You know, one of the things that plagued the Bruins earlier in the season were you would see 5 guys in the picture, you know, when you would watch a replay of a goal. You'd see 5 jerseys, 5 Bruins jerseys in the picture. Yet there's a passing lane and a shooting lane for the guy coming right down the middle. And that just happened there.
3 goals from Nyes tonight gives him 14 on the year. As the ice crew finishing up collecting the hats. Some stray ones still falling out of the crowd here at Scotiabank Arena.
It was Geeky and Zadorov trying to get to Nyes as he came to the net. And they're both just a stick length or half a stick length slow.
Well, we'll see how the Bruins respond this time. After Nyes' first goal, Bruins scored 12 seconds later. After Nyes' second goal, Pastrnak scored 34 seconds later. Face-off win at center ice by Beecher, and Carlo will dump it in from the red line. Puck comes bounding behind the net to Wall. He'll steer it up off the near glass over the outstretched arm of Kastelic. Carlo had it come out of the zone, dumped it back in, delayed offside, but the Bruins tag up. Brought out of the zone here for the Leafs by Dewar. Runs into Kastelic. Deep it comes to Swayman around the far boards to Koepke. Chopped off his stick, and Dewar will steer it back toward that far corner. Lorentz got bumped off his stride by Carlo. Up the wall it comes to Ekman Larsson out at the blue line. He lifted into the air. Gloved out of there by Osterley. But taken back by Kampf, and he'll work his way into the right wing corner. Kastelic stick check, knocked that puck loose. Koepke stumbled coming out toward the blue line. Can't get it out. Off the far boards, it jumped into the air. Beecher will back it up, and the Leafs went for a change. 13:35 to play here in the third. Toronto up by a goal once again. Nyes couldn't get a pass coming out of the zone, and instead it will be a Toronto icing.
And check out the upcoming hardest working Player of the Week content on 98.5thesportshub.com. Bruins page brought to you by the Peterson School. The Peterson School is now enrolling for their spring semester in Woburn, Westwood, Worcester, Haverhill, and Turner Falls. Visit petersonschool.com to learn more.
The Leafs, Nyes with the 3 goals. Mitch Marner's got a 3-point night as well, as Wall didn't know where that puck was.
Still doesn't.
He's looking all the way around. Lindholm from the right circle shot it off into the far corner. Now a drive by Lohrei. Knocked aside. Out of that far corner, Matthews comes with a puck. Chips it up the wall. Marner will come through neutral ice. He angles it off the boards, looking to spring Nyes behind Lohrei, but Lohrei made the play. Marchand comes back the other way and feeds Lindholm, but had to chase it to the near side boards. Lifted up and out of the Toronto zone by Marner. Andrew Peak back near his own blue line. Bruins changing the forwards here as Peak and Lorei trade the puck. Wahlstrom will redirect a Peak pass deep. Wall backhands it around toward the far corner, but Frederick was getting in on the forecheck.
He's shaky right now.
Domi brings it through the center circle. Left side, the pass comes to Riley. He whistles one wide of Swayman. From the far point, back in deep by Myers. Riley at the hash marks near side, shoved down by McAvoy. Charlie gets it along for Frederick, backhanded through neutral ice. Wahlstrom giving chase. Played across ice here. Riley couldn't catch up with it. Frederick's got it. He'll work his way back toward the high slot, and Riley relieves him the puck. McMahon just gets it out. Frederick will hand it off near the red line for Zadorov. Off the near boards, the pass to Pastrnak. Goes all the way across ice for Geekie, who was trying to get it to Zacha, but Myers denied. Tavares and Nylander come forward. Nylander down the right wing circle. Shot, stick saved by Swayman. Rebound taken by the Bruins, and Pastrnak up ice with some speed. On the right wing side, throws it toward the net. Zacha angled away from it by Ekman-Larsson. Benoit will work his way back out through the neutral zone here for the Leafs. Dumps in wide of Swayman. Tavares out of the corner, sent one toward the slot, but Carlo was there to play it away. Pacioretty kept it in near side of the blue line, but now they get it out. And Pastrnak up ice fighting with Ekman-Larsson. He was all by himself against three blue shirts. Camp got it back into the Bruins zone, but Boston controls. Carlo with a pass up ice, tipped in deep by Koepke. Tanev spun it toward the near side for McCabe, kept it moving to Camp. Outlets for Dewar, and deep it goes. Swayman went out behind the net, under pressure from Lorentz, who got body position in there for the moment, but now it's to his side. They battle for it. Puck will come back to Tanev at the right point. Lorentz in the corner against Lorei. Kastelic comes in, gets a bump on him as well. Camp now goes behind the net here for the Leafs. Backhands it back toward the near point for McCabe. Over to Tanev far side. Tried to get it to the net, blocked by Beecher. Beecher got it to Koepke. Koepke gets hauled down coming out of the zone. No call. Camp will throw it back in towards Swayman, who hands it at the side of the net to McAvoy. Marchand will skate into the Toronto zone. Pivots toward the boards, takes a hit from Matthews. Try to stay with the puck. It is cleared out by Myers, but that'll be an icing against the Leafs here with 10:05 to go.
Good pace. I think, the Leafs thought that Koepke went down kind of easy, but he looked like he got taken down. Like, coming out of the zone. Watched him for 40 games. I haven't seen him go down easily. That was Wole. He was looking for that puck. The Bruins won that face-off, and it was Peak who took the shot. He didn't know where it was.
He was spinning around in his crease, trying to find it. Off the face-off, here's McAvoy down the right side, centering pass.
Oh, he had Lindholm open in the slot.
Zadorov with a drive, and that one finds the backboards and ricochets all the way out into neutral ice. Zadorov hustling back over to keep Nyes from getting that puck. Marchand backhands a pass across the ice. McAvoy slipped and fell as he reached for it, but gets up and plays it deep into Toronto territory. Tanev bumped by Marchand behind the net, but the Leafs maintain possession. Domi gets a pass from Marner. Sends it down the left wing boards, and Osterley will reverse it back around the near side. Carlo under pressure. Pastrnak swipes it towards Zacha. Zacha's got a little space here. From the red line, he'll send it deep. Geekie to it far. Back in behind it comes toward the near corner. Zacha reaching for it against Benoit. Geekie into the far corner. Shouldered by Ekman-Larsson. Ekman-Larsson goes down. They're going to get Geekie for a penalty as it looked like the stick rode up.
Pretty good battle between these two, and Geekie ends up getting the better of him. I have to look at a replay to see if the stick actually came up or not. I don't like it when they get the stronger guy. When you got two guys in a battle and they get the stronger guy, but if the stick got up, that's different.
So Toronto goes to the power play when we come back. 9:01 to go here in the third. It's 4-3 Maple Leafs on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network. Driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Sex drive? What's that?
I had been struggling with low libido.
So many things that I've tried in the past, nothing seemed to be working.
It was really impacting my marriage, and it was really, really taking a toll on me. And I thought, this is it. That lack of intimacy is just what happens after you have a kid. Nope.
While everyone is unique and will have varied results, here are extraordinary experiences from independent body affiliates and actual Belvital users.
After doing Belvital and getting my hormones in check, my libido is like I'm in the mood.
My libido is back, which my husband's enjoying.
I feel so good since changing the way that I've been eating and doing the Pilates and the breath work.
It has just brought more intimacy back into my relationship.
It has given me myself back. It has given my husband his wife back.
My husband and I are both very, very happy.
Thank you, Belvital, for bringing me back.
Get hormone health for women at belvital.com. This will change everything.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5thesportshub.com.
Bruins have 3 assists tonight with those feeds. The Shaw's and Star Market Foundation has donated another $300 to the Greater Boston Food Bank to help fight food insecurity. Learn more about feeding the puck for families at 98.5thesportshub.com/feed the puck. 9:01 to go. Bruins trail 4-3, and Toronto's about to go on the power play. Morgan Geekie called on a high sticking minor.
Yeah, good battle. Good battle between Ekman Larsson and Geekie, and it looked like right at the tail end, Geekie got his stick up on Ekman Larsson. Ekman Larsson certainly made sure the referee could see it by laying there for a couple of seconds, but up and fine right now, but it was a high stick.
So this is the first real power play chance that the Leafs have had tonight, and they get a scoring chance right off the bat here as Matthews from the bottom of the far circle.
Tavares from behind the net makes a good little pass there.
Toronto had 20 seconds of power play time in the second period at the back end of a 4-on-4. Their power play 18th in the league at 21.1%. Scored 3 times in 7 chances the last time the Bruins were in this building. Marner along the far boards, gets it down low to Matthews. Back to Marner. Brings it toward the face-off dot, hands off to Matthews at the hash marks. Up top for Riley. Riley steps to his left. Gave it up to Nylander and gets it right back. Now Nylander, top of the near left circle. Down low, Marner. Angles it behind the net. Matthews takes it toward the far face-off dot, takes the shot. In and out of Swayman's glove. Poke that by Lindholm, can't get it out. Matthews backhands it into open ice. Lunging for it, Carlo can't get it out. Nylander turns with it along the near boards. A minute 11 to go on the power play as the puck comes into the middle. Zadorov fighting for possession. Lindholm's able to swat it all the way down ice.
To get the signals crossed, right? Zadorov and Sacco, it looked like.
Riley comes out with it from behind the Leafs net. Now drops it back, and Marner will carry it to neutral ice. Gives the pass off left side for Matthews. Wade toward the near corner. And Andrew Peeke digging in for it along the near wall. Able to keep it locked up is McAvoy. Now finally it starts to pop free. 30 seconds to go in power play. Ekman Larsson to Matthews to Ekman Larsson. Now Marner Down toward the near corner. Nylander got it back to Marner. He steps to the top of the face-off circle. Took a shot with a body in front. McMahon. McMahon's got it. Hands to Marner at the back of the net. 15 to go in the power play. Nylander, top of the circle. Crossing pass, redirected by Coyle, and the slot goes out of play.
Yeah, good stick there by Coyle. That's a long shift right there. Right? Nylander made a couple of nice plays. Him, Matthews, still out there. You only have 10 seconds remaining in the power play. When you have the puck in the offensive zone and you're not going back in your own end the whole time, why not?
So here in the third period, down by a goal. As Carlo denies an entry, Kastelic will get it to the attack zone and wrap it all around the boards toward the near side. Geeky cutting in front of Nyes. They get tangled along the hash marks. Beecher's got it at the blue line. Tried to get it to Kastelic, but a little bit on the wrong side. Kastelic will play it back toward the blue line, but picked off by McMahon. And Nyes will dump it around behind Swayman. Kastelic gets the feed up ice from Osterley. Deep again it goes. Frederick in there on the forecheck. Puck wrapped up the near boards and out. And Lohrei will chase it back and make sure it gets to an icing with 6:20 to play.
Man's hockey season's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Don't wait until you have no heat. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Bruins right back home after this one for a 6 o'clock face-off against the Islanders tomorrow. And then the Edmonton Oilers will come to town on Tuesday night. Bruins in the midst of 4 games in 6 days. Deep on the near side boards. Pastrnak throws one toward the net. Off the skate of Riley. Dewar will get the clear here for Toronto. Pastrnak back trying to keep that puck away from Lorentz. It'll come in net. And on to Trent Frederick. Just outside the blue line. Marner able to tap that one up into the air, but Peak holds him at bay. Frederick over to Lohrei. Into the middle of the neutral zone for Sacco, but Riley able to keep him away from that puck. And now Lohrei's got it back in his own zone. 5:43 to play here in regulation. Off the near wall for Marchand. Matthews, a takeaway just inside the Toronto zone. Nyes will whistle one across ice for Matthews. Steps in across the line along with Marner. Down the right wing circle. Spins to the ice, but got the puck to Marner. Now Marner under pressure from Elias Lindholm, who wins that back. Sends ahead to Coyle. Hands off to McAvoy. Skating across the line. Taken to the boards by Benoit. Pacioretty will go right back the other direction for Toronto. Backhands it around Zadorov, and he'll go to the end boards playing that puck. Zadorov pokes it along for McAvoy. Bruins moving from right to left here in the third period with 5 minutes to go. Zadorov tried to get it to the net, blocked. Pacioretty gets it from Tavares and dumps it into the right of Swayman on the attacking side. Back toward the blue line. Tanev got it to Pacioretty on the inside of the circle. He tried a handoff for Tavares, who waved wildly at a one-time attempt.
Got his stick lifted or just missed that?
Did a full 360 spin as Tavares along the end wall, held by Zadorov. Wahlstrom under pressure from Pacioretty, who wins that puck back to McCabe at the right point. On to Riley, into the center of the blue line for Nylander, right back to Riley, and across ice, it jumps away from Pacioretty. 4:15 to play. And the Leafs able to keep this puck deep in Bruins territory. Marlowe finds Zadorov behind the net. Toronto had gone for a change. They're getting fresh bodies out there. Bruins doing likewise. Coming out of the Bruins zone with it is Sacco, right through the center of the ice. Down the right side, the passing for Pastrnak in the corner. Sacco moves it in toward the far corner now, and Ekman-Larsson will poke it up ice for Robertson, who stumbles coming out of the zone, turns it over to Geeky. Got it right back to Pastrnak just inside the line. Pastrnak goes.
When we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The farmer's dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
3:36 left here in the third period. Toronto has a 4-3 lead. Bruins have not led in this game. They were down 2-0, came back, tied it late in the second period at 2. Toronto grabbed an early third period lead on Nyes' second of the game at 3:43. Bruins answered right back. Pastrnak unassisted at 4:17 to tie it. But then, minute and 11 seconds later, Nyes scored again at 5:28 from Matthews and McCabe to make it 4-3, and that's where we are. With just over 3.5 minutes to go, Bruins trying to find a way to get this thing tied again. Pastrnak sending one toward the left wing circle for Geekie, redirected into the corner. Sacco able to win that puck back behind the net to McAvoy. To the right circle, Pasternak's shot blocked by Tanev. And it'll be played up and out of the zone.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the business at it. He's right in good position that time, kind of following him around.
Pastrnak to Zacha, now to McAvoy with a high shot. Blocker saved by Woll. Lorai gave it along the left wing side of Pastrnak. He throws one in front. Woll kicked it back to the top of the crease and then covered as McCabe and Geekie were wrestling in front.
Good shift by that line. Starts with the face-off.
Camp hit hard by Zadorov. Got it cleared, but that will go for a Maple Leafs icing. Charlie Coyle hops over the boards.
Frederick, who won that faceoff in the second period for his goal. Now they're going to put it in the other side and have Coyle take it. The right side to the left of Woll.
Peak and Zadorov are the deep pairing right now as Coyle stands in against Tavares. Gets a warning. Does Coyle. And off the face-off, battle for possession. It will come behind the Brazo. Skates onto it, was trying to get it out to the slot. Misfired on it. Now Peak of the blue line as it forced out by Nylander. 2:40 to play. Zadorov to Peak. Got it backhanded across the line. Ekman Larson got in the way, but the Bruins get it, and Frederick's going to get whistled for a hand pass here. As the puck came up around waist high, he knocked it down, but Coyle played it. I lied. We're going to take one more break, and then the end of regulation. 2:34 to go. 4-3 Toronto leads on the 98.5 The Sports Up Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food.
Learning the knowing that you're eating well, but it's not working.
Hormone imbalances were preventing these women from losing weight. Now there's a comprehensive plan to help.
With Belvital, I just noticed changes immediately. That stubborn scale finally moved. In this first week, I lost 5 pounds.
Just after 1 week, I'm down 6 pounds
and all of my bloating is gone.
I just finished the Belvital program. I have lost 15 pounds and I have never felt better. I've noticed inches just shed every week that I go through.
I've lost 13 pounds and 16 inches from all around my body.
I feel like an entirely different person.
I don't know if I've ever felt this good. Get hormone health for women at belvital.com. This will change everything.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
2:34 left. Bruins trail 4-3. With a faceoff coming just outside the Toronto blue line. Swayman is in the crease for now. The Bruins have what is essentially their first power play unit out there to take this faceoff. McAvoy's the lone defenseman.
Well, Swayman's
all the way
third
out
of the way
between
to
the
the
circles.
bench.
Off the faceoff, they control the puck. Pastrnak trying to drive it in. Swayman headed for the bench. Matthews able to lift it back out of the Toronto zone. Lohrei joins as the sixth attacker, and Pastrnak gets it from him. He'll play it toward Wall. Wall shovels it toward the near corner. Tev eats it into the corner. It'll come along the near boards to Nyes now, and Marner going around Lohrei into the neutral zone, into the Boston zone, and shoots it into the empty net. With 2:05 to go, fourth point of the night for Mitch Marner, and it's 5-3 Toronto.
Yeah, they dump that puck in, Pastrnak does. He puts it right on Wolf, and Wolf plays it. He's not going to cover that puck up. He just moves it right away, and Marner scoots by Lohrei out at the left, on the right wing. Lohrei, the left defenseman, and Lohrei got caught standing still a little bit there. Almost too easy.
That is the 14th goal and the 55th point of the season for Mitch Marner. 4 points. And a goal and 3 assists for him tonight.
Well, that top line's done all the damage, or most of it.
Yeah.
Swayman back out of the net.
As the puck goes in on.
Still got 2 minutes. You got a minute and 59
Wall.
seconds. Face off in the offensive zone. Swayman goes to the bench. The way goals have been scored in this game, you got an opportunity.
Yeah, twice tonight, the Bruins have scored less than 35 seconds after a Maple Leafs goal.
They're going to call a timeout right now, though.
Yeah, they'll gather everybody around at the Bruins bench. Figure out a way to get a quick one here with the goaltender pulled. Assistant coach Chris Kelly with the dryer does not get a whole lot easier.
Well, no, the Islanders are sitting there waiting for him.
Islanders are sitting there waiting for him. You got Edmonton coming to town on Tuesday. You got a trip down to Florida to take on Tampa and the defending champs this coming week.
And then Tampa comes in right after that.
Yeah. So as they come out of the timeout, face-off will be in the offensive zone. And it'll be the same 6 that were out there for the empty netter here. Elias Lindholm to match up against John Tavares on the face-off. Marchand got it back to the point. We got a broken stick belonging to McCabe. McAvoy with a shot. Save made. Rebound in front. Score! Sacco got it over to Pastrnak at the bottom of the far circle. And the Bruins have life with 1:50 to go. It's 5-4.
Good battle. Right wing circle face-off. They're going to win this draw. McCabe is going to break his stick. He's going to be the guy going to the front of the net. The shot comes from the right point. Marchand keeps it alive, and then Sacco just punching it over to a wide open David Pastrnak on the left wing side. He's got half the net to put this puck into. Good battle on the face-off circle. Good battle in front. Swayman goes back into the net.
Be the second assist of the night for Pavel Zacha.
Similar assists.
Yeah. Pastrnak now with a pair of goals, 15 on the year. So he has now tied Marchand for the team lead. Swayman will.
Yeah, that's. He's definitely shy of the red line. But a lot of times that's let go. He's a couple feet short.
So Swayman Back in the crease with 1:31 to play in a defensive zone faceoff. 5-4 Toronto leads. Elias Lindholm against Austin Matthews on the draw. Puck came to Marner, but he fumbled it, and McAvoy gets it out. Marchand plays it in toward Wall, in and out of his glove into the far corner. Tanev run aside of it by Lindholm. Bruins have the extra attacker on. It's lifted out to the blue line. Good play by Lohrei to keep it in from the right circle. His shot hit McCabe and went wide. Pastrnak left wing circle. Here's Lindholm getting it right through the crease. Taken away by Matthews as he tried to clear it. Bounced off of Nyes. And now Marchand reaching for it in the near corner. Matthews has it back on his stick. McCabe will bring it to the end boards. Sends it around the near side, picked off by Marchand, but as he played it toward the slot, it'll be cleared out. It goes wide of the empty net, and an icing called with 50.7 seconds to go.
Marner a little frustrated with himself. He's had himself a night, but he had an open look at that net. Wasn't anybody in front of him, even from his own zone, for someone his caliber. He's a little frustrated. Kind of hooked that shot. They had some chances to clear, Toronto did. Were a little shaky doing it.
50.7 seconds left. Face off, near circle to our right. Lindholm against Matthews. Lindholm wins it cleanly. McAvoy sends it over to Lohrei at the left point. Back to McAvoy near side. Moves it toward the center of the blue line. Gives over to Lohrei again. Now he's at the center of the blue line. Down low for Pastrnak. In front off of Lindholm. A chance on the near side.
That was the backdoor play. That was there.
Puck is cleared out. Foot race up ice. Diving for it and knocking it into the empty net. Matthews as Pastrnak dove to try to knock it away. And the Leafs make it 6-4.
Yeah, Marner another assist. You got that puck up to Matthews. It's a foot race between him and Pastrnak, and Matthews dives. That puck was kept alive. Lindholm tried to chip it to Marchand back door and just hit a skate in front. And then a composed play by Marner to just softly chip that puck off the boards into space. Let Matthews and Pastrnak get into a foot race for it. They both race, and it's Matthews diving to punch this puck into an open net.
So Austin Matthews with the empty net goal, his 12th goal of the season, a 3-point night for him, 2 assists earlier. And as you mentioned, Marner's going to wind up with 5 points tonight as he'll get an assist on that. Face-off win by the Leafs. Benoit will spin it around behind the Bruins net. 3 seconds left. As Toronto will beat the Bruins for the second straight time. As Coyle chips it down the right wing boards and chases into the near corner against Benoit. Poked out toward the circle. Steered out of there by Camp. Comes back into the Bruins zone. And that will do it. A back and forth third period, but the Leafs able to win it. 6-4 the final score. And the Bruins go 0-3 on this 3-game road trip. We'll be back with a recap next on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Now Taxes is 100% free when you file in the TurboTax app if you didn't file with us last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just do your own taxes in the app by 2/18.
What if I have lots of forms?
All good, all 100% free.
What if I had 3 jobs?
Still 100% free.
What if I once saw Bigfoot?
That has nothing to do with taxes, so still 100% free.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now this is taxes. See if you qualify in the TurboTax app. Excludes TurboTax Live, must start and file in app by 2/18.
Thanks to tax reform, American businesses have opened doors across our communities, investing in manufacturing, workers, and equipment, spurring millions of new jobs with higher wages and better training, and setting a new record high in corporate taxes paid to the U.S. government. America's businesses open doors. Tell Congress to keep the door of opportunity open. Protect and strengthen tax reform. Paid for by Business Roundtable.
How would you like to get in the best shape, the healthiest shape of your life for less than $5 a day? I'm Body CEO Carl Deichler. That's Body with an I. And I've got your healthy bundle with a world-class workout, healthy eating plan, plus the healthiest and most delicious nutrition shake that will make you feel amazing and really improve your digestion, if you know what I mean. All for less than $5 a day. This is your healthy bundle, your workout, your easy eating plan, and a delicious nutrition shake called Shakeology. And if you don't lose up to 10 to 15 pounds in your first 3 weeks, I'll give you your money back. Imagine a trainer and dietitian giving you all this for less than $5 a day, plus a healthy superfood shake that curbs cravings, helps you lose weight, and gives you healthy energy. It's unprecedented, and it's your healthy bundle. So write down this web address. Go to yourhealthybundle.com. That's yourhealthybundle.com, and see how healthy and fit you can get for less than $5 a day.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Back to McAvoy near side. Moves it toward the center of the blue line. Gives over to Lorai again. Now he's at the center of the blue line. Down low for Pastrnak. In front off of Lindholm. A chance on the near side.
That was the backdoor play. That was there.
Puck is cleared out. Foot race up ice. Diving for it and knocking it into the empty net. Matthews as Pastrnak dove to try to knock it away. And the Leafs make it 6-4. Back here in Toronto, where Toronto beats the Bruins 6-4. The final score, back alongside Bob Beers, I'm Ryan Johnston. We talked at the beginning of this broadcast about trying to get the Bruins offense going. They had generated a lot of scoring chances, but not a lot of goals here recently. They score 4 goals tonight. Unfortunately, they could not slow down the top line of the Maple Leafs tonight.
Yeah, it was all the top line, right?
Yeah.
Marner with 5 points, Nyes with 5 points, Matthews with, 3 points here in this one. So you applaud a part of it for the Bruins, the way that they answered some of the goals that were scored by Toronto. When Toronto went up 2-0, they scored right away to make it 2-1. And Toronto scored in the third period. The Bruins answered next shift, to keep this game close and to keep it very winnable. All 3 games on this trip have been winnable. And it's a results-oriented business. We know that. They've done some good things on this trip. They struggled to score goals through the first 2 games of the trip. They score 4 here today. That should be enough to win. But it's the first line of the Toronto Maple Leafs that killed you. And it's one where there were some mistakes made coverage-wise where it broke down for the Bruins against this Leafs team. Nyes beating everybody back to the front of the net. Those are tough ones to swallow because you've taken so much pride in the way that you've defended, and you like the way you defended in the first 2 games of this road trip. But only allowing 2 goals in each of the games. One of the games against Washington was an empty netter. But you played well enough to win those games, and you probably played well enough in certain areas to win today. But then just one too many breakdowns defensively cost you, and against a Leafs team that can put the puck in the net, especially that top line. Matthews gets back in the lineup here today. They didn't have Matthews the last time here in Toronto.
Right.
And they beat the Bruins. Today he was a major difference maker. He wasn't the only one. Marner and Nyes with 5 points. Nyes was the best player on the ice. He had the hat trick. He was a threat. It seemed like most of the time he was on the ice for the Leafs. So, and then the Bruins pull their goaltender, pull Swayman, and they get it to within 1 goal again. But another empty netter. So 2 empty netters against them here today.
Yeah, the Leafs have had a pretty good record, 10-5 without Matthews in the lineup. But as Craig Berube said, he drives the pace for this team.
Yeah,
and you could see it tonight.
Well, he's a big part of it. The forecheck he had on Nyes' goal, that was on, the forecheck on McAvoy, where Nyes was able to get to the net and Matthews found him on a nice passing play. yeah, he's a major difference maker. You've got to be aware every time he's on the ice, but he's not alone. There's other guys on this Leafs team that can make a difference, and Marner's just having a fantastic season and continue to tear here today.
As you said, Marner 5 points, Nyes 5 points, including the hat trick tonight. Time for tonight's Lexus Amazing Play of the Game. Puck batted around inside the attack zone. Pastrnak takes one away and scores! David Pastrnak with a steal, and he rips it past Wall, and we're tied at 3. That is tonight's Lexus Amazing Play of the Game, brought to you by Lexus. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer today. We'll get a check of the out-of-town scores and give you the 3 stars when we return to Toronto, where the Maple Leafs win at 6-4 here on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network, driven by the versatile Honda CR-V at your local Honda dealer.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Now Taxes is 100% free when you file in the TurboTax app if you didn't file with us last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just do your own taxes in the app by 2/18.
What if I have lots of forms?
All good, all 100% free.
What if I had 3 jobs?
Still 100% free.
What if I once saw Bigfoot?
That has nothing to do with taxes, so still 100% free.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now this is taxes. See if you qualify in the TurboTax app. Excludes TurboTax Live, must start and file in app by 2/18.
You can help an old lady get across the street, save somebody from choking when they're out to eat. But there's one thing that'll help you the most. It's giving blood while you relax and read the Morning Post. Good karma by the pint. Give blood. Donate blood and then you just might save 3 people's lives and get a season's worth of good vibes.
Visit Rhode Island Blood Center to get your Good Karma by the pint.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Rossi able to get it through to Boldy. Boldy's in alone. He scores! What a night for Minnesota's top line.
Yeah, Minnesota Wild taking on the Carolina Hurricanes today. The Minnesota Wild would shut the Hurricanes out. Final score there was 4-0. Finals from earlier today, the Capitals 7-4 winners over the Rangers. It was the Sharks beating the Devils 3-2. Red Wings over the Winnipeg Jets 4-2. 6-4 Columbus beats the St. Louis Blues. Another 6-goal game for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Montreal just finished that one. It was shootout against the Colorado Avalanche. The Canadiens getting the 2-1 win there. Third period, Dallas and Utah are tied up at 2. At the end of one period, Los Angeles, Tampa tied at 1. Just about ready to get underway. Nashville's in Calgary to take on the Flames. It'd be Vegas playing host to the Buffalo Sabres, and Edmonton in Seattle against the Kraken.
And here in Toronto, the Maple Leafs with a 6-4 win tonight over the Bruins. The Shaws and Star Market Foundation's Nourishing Neighbors Initiative sponsors our Feeding the Puck for Families campaign. For every helper on a Bruins goal, they donate another $100 to fight food insecurity. Bruins had 4 feeds tonight, so that's another $400 to the Greater Boston Food Bank. Follow along at 985thesportshub.com/feed the puck. Time now for our 3 stars of the game, presented by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. With a pair of goals for the Bruins, we give our 3rd star to David Pastrnak. Batted around inside the attack zone. Pastrnak takes one away and scores! Rebound in front, score! Sacco got it over to Pastrnak at the bottom of the far circle. So Pastrnak with 2 goals to give him 15 on the year, tied for the team lead with Brad Marchand. He had just 1 goal in 7 games coming into this one. The number 2 star with a 5-point night, a goal and 4 assists, Mitch Marner. It'll come along the nearboards to Nyes now, and Marner going around Lohrei into the neutral zone, into the Boston zone, and shoots it into the empty net. With 2:05 to go, 4th point of the night for Mitch Marner, and it's 5-3 Toronto. And he would add another assist, his 4th assist of the night on Austin Matthews' empty netter to seal the game up with 31 seconds to go. The number 1 star of the night with also a 5-point night, 3 goals and 2 assists for Matthew Nyes. Matthews peeled one off the far boards, shoots, and it's redirected around Swayman. Matthew Nyes tips it in, got it in front. Nyes scores! Matthews took the legs out from under McAvoy, and in front they score. And it's Nyes with a hat trick. Hats falling here at the Scotiabank Arena as the Maple Leafs go on to win it by a final score of 6-4, giving you the final numbers on the night. The Bruins outshot the Maple Leafs 30-29. It was 11-9 Leafs in the first, 12-10 Bruins in the second, and 9-8 Boston in the third period. Jeremy Swayman stopped 23 out of the 27 shots that he faced. 4 goals allowed. The 2 empty netters don't count on his record, but he falls to 13-13-3 on the year. While Joseph Woll will get the victory to go to 13-6-0 as he stopped 26 out of the 30 Bruins shots on the night. Each team went 0 for 2 on the power play. That included about a 20-second power play for each side when they played a lengthy 4-on-4 in the second period. The Bruins' overall record falls to 20-17-4 as they hit the halfway point of the regular season. 41 games in, they have 44 points. The Toronto Maple Leafs now have sole possession of first place in the Atlantic Division as they win for the 25th time this year, 25-13-2. In 40 games, they have 52 points atop the division, lead by 2 over the Florida Panthers. So the Bruins now head home and get ready for a quick turnaround because the New York Islanders are in town to take on the Bruins tomorrow night at TD Garden. Our pregame coverage across the network will get things underway at 5:30 with a face-off scheduled for 6 o'clock. Note the slightly earlier than normal time. Now for our executive producer, Jeremy Conley, our engineer here in the booth, Curtis Papetti, and for Bob Beers, I'm Ryan Johnston. Thanks for joining us and good night from Toronto.
Boston Bruins hockey is driven by the stylish Honda Accord, available at your local New England Honda dealers. The Bruins are brought to you by VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Night Train, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Coors Banquet, your New England Ford dealers, Live Nation, Peerless Boilers, Safety Insurance, and by Shaw's and Star Market.
2 seconds, 1 second, it's over. The Bruins have won the Stanley Cup.
And by Town Fair Tire, TD Bank, your Boston area Nissan dealers, Charles D. Sheehy, Ticketmaster, Dairy Queen, Bosch Tools, Hub International New England, the Peterson School, your Eastern Region Lexus dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
After 39 long years, the Cup is back home. The Bruins are 2011 Stanley Cup champions.
Bruins hockey is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Bruins Radio Network. WBCFM, Boston, the home of the Patriots, the Celtics, the Rams, and the Bruins. Boston's home for sports is 98.5 The Sports Hub, a Paisley Media Group station.
They may be ugly, but it's time to open the cage. Because these dogs are gonna keep barking if they don't get fed. And they're hungry. Nasty dogs. It's time for the Atomic Dogs.
All right, Atomic Dogs. So just to update the score from last week, Martin 0-3.
There we go.
You're on a little bit of a cold streak here, so you'll make it back today. Anyway,
tell him, Ian.
VJ 1-2. So overall, Martin.
Would you like to celebrate? Well, I'm celebrating because hold on. No. I'm celebrating because you went 0-3 and I went 1-2. That's why I'm not celebrating the 1 and 2.
Put out another man's candle for yours to shine brighter. Ian?
So Martin, you're at 14 overall. VJ, you're at 22. So I think that's all she wrote. I think it's over, but we'll still make the picks because it's fun to do.
Yeah,
anyway.
of
We'll keep track
course. I want to open the lead. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I mean, this for the record.
Let's go.
Underdogs outright. It's not exactly picking against the spread, which we'll do in just a moment.
Yeah.
But let's just VJ.
I'm going to win that one, too.
Beastradamus, why don't you go ahead and go.
All right, man. So my first one, listen, man, I know the Commanders are, on a little roll last night. Great game last week, too. Michael Penix, hey, brother, you might be something. But Jaden Daniels, you might be a little something, too. You are something. But I'm telling you, going on the road in a rivalry game, in a game that probably means nothing to these Dallas Cowboys at a +6.5 at home, watch this team. You got guys fighting for their job. People talking about McCarthy's job. I don't believe McCarthy's job is on the line because Jerry Jones has shown that he is very loyal, sometimes too loyal, overly loyal to his head coaches. Give me the Dallas Cowboys to send Washington into the playoffs off of a divisional rivalry loss. Watch these division games late in the year, guys, with teams going on the road. Go ahead and give me the Cowboys for my first dog, +6.5 at home against the Washington Commanders for my first and my final first dog of the 2024 season.
Yeah, honestly, that's my second one. I'm right there with you. I think the Cowboys have a lot to prove going forward. So I'll talk about that in just a second, though. Right now, this is kind of cheating. I'm going with the Vegas Raiders on the money line because not Vegas is any great shakes. I was about to say San Diego. Los Angeles' playoff spot will be locked up by the time this game starts. Herbert will sit. J.K. Dobbins will sit. The Raiders will win. So it's a little bit of cheating. But hey, who cares? I'm on with 3 left.
And some people sit in a lot of these games. That's not going to matter to me. My second dog, give me the Minnesota Vikings tomorrow night in Martin's biggest game in NFL history.
Is it not? It's not just Martin's, it's NFL's.
And a +3 at the Detroit Lions. This is a high-scoring game. Vegas has it at 56.5. They're thinking both these teams are putting up 30. I don't think that's going to happen. Give me Minnesota not only to win this game, give me Minnesota to beat them by more than a touchdown because this defense by Coach Flores, the defensive coordinator in Minnesota, is stacked, and they are good, and they are sending people to the Pro Bowl, guys. I mean, they had a hell of a year. They're going to blitz, and blitz some more. And the Lions, listen, they just don't have enough Jimmys and Joes on the defensive side of the ball, and Minnesota's got just too many weapons. The Super Bowl in the NFC goes through Minneapolis, ladies and gentlemen. Give me the Vikings, +3 on the road tomorrow. National televised game to end the 2024 season for my second and final second dog of the 2024 season.
Put in our picks. I'm diametrically opposed. I think the Lions win and cover. Let's put this one in the grades because it should be a game that we pick, but you picked it as a dog. I'm not.
We can use it as the game, though. I want to. That's fine. Cool.
My second dog was the Cowboys. I think Mike McCarthy and the Cooper Rush. Everybody out here is auditioning for a new job. Secretly, I think Mike McCarthy will not be back in Dallas. Not because Jerry don't want him back, because Mike said, I can do better all by myself and go to Chicago or New York or one of these other places. This is a big job interview. Secretly, also, I think if we see a 3-score game or 2-score game late in the second half, I think we're seeing Marcus Mariota here instead of Jaden Daniels finishing out. Give me the Cowboys as my second dog.
All right, my final dog, it was a coin flip, man. I could have went with the Seahawks and the Rams, but I'll be covering that game. I'll be at SoFi tomorrow, so I'm not going to pick that one. So the one I'm going to pick, and I'm going to look right through the glass at the gentleman that's sitting at the producer's table. On the road in MetLife, to end the Aaron Rodgers era, to crush this franchise and send them into a tailspin this offseason where they have to rip it limb from limb, brick from brick. The mighty Miami Dolphins with a backup quarterback is going to go to MetLife and do what we always do, and that's whoop ass on them bum-ass Jets. My last dog of the year. I couldn't let this one go. It's 1 point. It might be cheating a little bit. This game's going to be like 12-10, like 13-9. Nobody's scoring any points because Miami can't score no points without my man Uso taking the snaps. But it sends the Jets into a tailspin, and then I get to sit and laugh at them bum-ass Jets all season long. Give me the Dolphins on the road, MetLife, and this puts them in the playoffs tomorrow for my last third dog of the 2024 season. Love you, Ian.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I want the draft pick.
No kidding. This was my third dog, but the other way of the line has moved. The Jets are now favored in this game, as VJ just pointed out. When I wrote all this stuff down, they were not favored in this game.
Yeah. They're favored now.
The Jets were 1-point underdogs.
Nope.
As much I made them my last dog, and it's been terrible for me anyway. I'll go ahead and just give my spiel because forget it. It's week 8. It's week 18. Anyway, Aaron Rodgers is at risk of playing his last football game ever. And no one is talking about it. He is one of the greatest quarterbacks that has ever graced this planet.
Yep.
And nobody's talking about the fact this might be the last time we see him. And it's not because he wants it to be the last time we see him. I think Aaron Rodgers puts on an audition again, very much like Mike McCarthy and Cooper Rush, puts on an audition and takes his Miami Dolphins team, which has been struggling on life support for the last 7 weeks, takes them out back, old yellers them. And Aaron Rodgers continues his NFL career, or at least tries to at least. Give me the New York Jets. Last thing I'll say, since 1990, which is just about my entire life, teams that are eliminated playing teams in must-win situations over the last 2 weeks of the regular season.
Give it to me.
105, 69, and 4. That's a 60% clip, which means not much. I just think the Jets are going to win. Let's make regular picks now.
All right, time for picks. Just going to update the score really quick here because,
here we
guys,
go.
gentlemen, you cannot write this any better.
Let's go. Let's go.
Heading into our final regular season week of picks. Martin, you are 45-33. VJ, you are 46-32. VJ had a big week, took the lead from Martin, but it's only by one game here. So this is really anybody's
So what did I do
game.
last week? What, 5-0?
So yeah, last week, no, you weren't 5-0. Let me see. Last week you were 3-2.
Okay.
Martin was 1-4.
Oh.
Okay, so for this, add on that we both were opposite on the Jets and we're opposite on the Lions-Vikings. So right now, those are 2 before we even get to this 5. So maybe we can stretch this margin a little bit one way or the other. So you're up next. Go ahead. What's first, Ian?
All right, first up, the Atlanta Falcons are facing the Carolina Panthers. Falcons are favored by 7.5. This is Penix versus Young here. What do we think?
Cuz, go, do-rag, go.
Oh, I'm not.
Go, do-rag.
What's the line again?
7.5.
7.5 for the Falcons. Give me the Panthers to cover. I'll take the Panthers to cover.
That's a cheap way. That's a cheap way right there. He knows I'm going with my man BY. I've been with BY. I'm not leaving you, bro. I'm with you your whole career unless you go out and do something real stupid. If you don't do nothing stupid, you got a fan right here on national radio all your entire career. Man, give me Carolina to end the year on a high note and then go fix this team a little more. Carolina's making the playoffs next year. You heard it here first on Fox Sports Radio.
All right, just to be clear, none of what he just said applies for me. I just think they cover 6.5.
You with me. Nope, you with me. You with me. We together.
Martin, I'm just surprised you're not going for your guy, the Penix, the eternal
Talked
do-rag.
about him all year long.
Listen, it was more anti-Kirk Cousins. Penix, he keeps throwing the ball to Kyle Pitts, and that keeps leading to interceptions. I can't trust it in a one-score.
What's under that do-rag? Is Voldemort under there?
No, he actually got waves.
I saw a freaking picture of him when he got engaged. You know what's under there? Nothing. It's still in the lake. It's still in the lake. No waves at all. I was furious. You just brought it back. It really pissed me off.
Man.
For a black man to wear a do-rag that long and not have no waves, we got to have a talk. He needs some Dax hair grease or something. Go ahead.
Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are favored by 3.5 versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. What do we think, fellas?
I think disgusting.
Yuck. This one was tough for me. I already made all my picks. I got them all highlighted on my sheet here. I went with the Colts. They're at home. I think the Jags mailed it in. There's a report coming out there with something that Doug Peterson did say, even in a down year, I'm not sure what the verbiage was, but in a down year, like he understands, his job could be, on the line of what happened in the terrible year that they had. So he gets it, but I think he's a man that knows how to say the right things. I still say you can't fire your coach when your star quarterback's been hurt. That's just not fair to do. I don't think he gets fired, but I do think the Colts finishes this thing off tomorrow. Go ahead and give me the Colts to cover this. Jonathan Taylor made the Pro Bowl. Big-time rusher, probably the second best rusher in the AFC behind Derrick Henry. I'll take the Colts on this one right here to try to seal this whole thing with me and Martin this year.
If Drew Lock can throw for over 300 yards and 4 touchdowns,
Mac Jones, let's do it, baby. Give me the Jaguars. Hey, Mac Jones,
okay.
DJ said you was going to get cut 3 years ago when you
should have been.
Rookie of the year. You was a runner-up for Rookie of the Year, Mac. This is a job application right here for
Garbage.
Doug Peterson, Mac Jones, and the rest of everybody else, because let's be honest, they're getting fired. Shut them up one last time, Mac.
All right, next up, this game has been a big talking point this week, seeing as Saquon is not playing in it, but the Giants are going to Philadelphia. Philly's favored by 2.5 points. What do we think?
The 2.5 points scares me. But what scares me more is the 37.5 over-under. So then Vegas thinks neither team might not crack 20. Now, I think the Eagles just has, once again, more Jimmys and Joes. They're at home. I know Giants are auditioning, but you can audition all you want to. I'll audition for a bunch of stuff when I was an actor in Hollywood. Why am I sitting here right now? I didn't get the parts. You can audition all the hell you want. Doesn't mean you're getting the part, okay? I auditioned for a lot of stuff when I first moved to Los Angeles from the DMV. Give me the Eagles because Saquon's playing and he's breaking Eric Dickerson's record when I wake up in the morning, or I will call Philly and fire Nick Sirianni. But give me the Eagles here. 2.5, that's too easy. I'll take this.
Ian, I don't know, maybe Google it, maybe ask ChatGPT for the Eagles number, because that's a phone call VJ's going to be making.
Yep.
Saquon Barkley's going to be sitting on the couch just like you and me watching this game. I honestly, I'm torn between, am I rooting for this or do I think it could happen? I sneaky think the Giants have a shot to win this game. I just said Drew Lock threw for 300 yards. Eagles sitting everybody. Giants cover for sure.
All right, next up, the Green Bay Packers versus the Chicago Bears. Caleb Williams, a little bit of an up-and-down season.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Try to tell you.
Packers are favored by 10 points here, guys. What do we think?
I saw 10.5, and I just don't like it, man. I don't like. I follow Bernie Fratto. Shout out to Bernie Fratto. I think he's the best Vegas guy in Sports Talk Radio. He told me, VJ, don't take double-digit division games. Just don't do it. Now, Caleb, I think, still wants to show people, no, I'm going to go all out. They're all playing tomorrow. I think Keenan Allen may be out. But Caleb's playing, a bunch of other guys are playing. I think the Packers might peel it off a little bit. Give me the Bears that cover here. I think the Packers win, but 10.5, I don't love double-digit division games. Give me the Bears to cover.
Part of the reason why my Atomic Dogs record is so bad is I have managed to pick the Chicago Bears through a 10-game losing streak about 7 times. I didn't do it this week. You know what's going to happen? This is the week they're going to win. I am fully, I know I'm supposed to be objective, supposed to break things down, not supposed to care. I really want the Chicago Bears to win this game. If for no other reason, Thomas Brown needs a win. He really needs a win.
He does.
He has had really bad hiring and firing luck. This is his second year in a row. He went from pass game coordinator to the head man, and it's he went from not having a parking spot to everybody asking him what's the right answer to the questions. I just want him to win because I don't know if they'll ever have another opportunity to do this, and it's been terrible for him thus far, and none of it, really, a lot of it's not his fault. I'm rooting for the Chicago Bears. Packers probably going to win, but I'm just rooting for the Bears. I'm rooting for the Bears. I'll pick the Bears.
Bears, got you. All right, last one here. Got the Seattle Seahawks going against the Los Angeles Rams. Rams are already in the playoffs here. Seahawks are out, but Seahawks are favored by 7 points. What do we think?
Blake Corum. Blake Corum. Blake Corum. Blake Corum left. Blake Corum right. Blake Corum up the middle. Play action, pull it out. Hit Drisley, hit some of these other guys. Listen, man, Sean McVay's done a great job. I want to see my guy Blake. He's been very gracious to me. He speaks to me all the time. We talk off the record, on the record. I'm pulling for him to get a bunch of carries, get some touchdowns, and add that to his rookie year going into the playoffs, man. They're an underdog. They're 6.5 point underdog. So definitely give me the Rams to cover this. This is easy for me. Give me the Rams to cover this.
Rams might win this game.
They should.
I also think the Rams cover here, but I was not necessarily all the way in. Talked to Alex Curry today. Did the show with her earlier today. She's plugged in at LA Sports. She said, no, Sean McVay thinks Jimmy Garoppolo can win this game. Ross Markazi with the Sporting Tribune, all they do is cover LA, Vegas, and Hawaii. He's plugged into the Rams. He said the same thing. Sean McVay thinks Jimmy Garoppolo can win this game. I don't. But a lot of people, but I've heard 2 people who do this for a living also saying, Jimmy G.
I've never seen a backup quarterback leave locker rooms so fast.
What else
Yeah, he's out of there, bro. We walking in, Garoppolo is getting on the cart. the golf cart to take him to his car. Well, that man gets out of there.
He knows two things is true. Don't nobody want to talk to him, and he lives in L.A. The good-looking dude. He got places to be.
He probably do.
Exactly.
He probably do. Them games in early at SoFi.
I got places to be. It's only 7:30 on a Sunday.
Century Boulevard is popping when you turn left at a SoFi. It's popping down Century Boulevard.
Coming up next, BJ Husky, take a deep breath because I'm sure you're going to want to run one or two or three victory laps as we go through our NFL predictions. VJ said, I listened back to all of them. Let's see how right and wrong we were.
Did.
Coming up next, Martin White's VJ Husky, Fox Sports Football Saturday.
Anyone up for some semifinal action? Yeah! Good. Texas, Ohio State, Notre Dame, Penn State. Who's gonna win? One way to listen. We're setting you up for the semifinals. It's your college football playoff coverage. Fox Sports Radio.
I went to My Computer Career because I needed job security.
Because I wanted a career in cybersecurity.
I went to My Computer Career because IT jobs are everywhere.
My old job was going nowhere.
I went because I didn't want college loans for the rest of my life.
Because I wanted a career for the rest of my life.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. Classes available online or in person. Financial aid available for qualified students, including the GI Bill. 529 college savings plans accepted.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Classes start January 8th. Apply now and save with no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2025. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Philo's got a world of entertainment for you to explore with just one subscription. Sign up today and start watching all the networks you love, like A&E, MTV, Discovery, VH1, TLC, Lifetime, Hallmark Channel, and so much more. Featuring current seasons of all the best drama, true crime, reality, and family-friendly shows you can't afford to miss. And with up to 3 streams at once, you'll never have to fight about what to watch. Get started today and unlock our library of over 75,000 movies and shows, and save all your favorites with the unlimited DVR, so you can rewatch them anytime, anywhere, for up to a year. Philo now includes access to AMC Plus. You can discover your next obsession from its collection of hit originals like Mad Men, The Walking Dead, Killing Eve, Orphan Black, and tons of blockbuster movies. There are no contracts, no commitments, and no hassles. For just $28 a month, Philo's a better way to watch TV. So what are you waiting for? Visit philo.tv and sign up today to start your 7-day free trial. That's philo.tv.
Entering a new year is the perfect time to prioritize your safety. What's your plan if you ever face a situation that demands personal protection? Meet the Byrna Less Lethal Launcher. The Byrna Launcher offers a powerful, non-lethal defense option designed to keep you safe. Equipped with tear gas and kinetic rounds, it has a 60-foot range, giving you the ability to stop threats in their tracks without deadly force. With Byrna, you gain confidence and peace of mind knowing you're prepared to protect yourself and your loved ones. Don't face the life-altering consequences of using a firearm when a less lethal alternative can provide the protection you need. Byrna is legal in all 50 states. No background checks, no permits, and it ships right to your door. That's why it's trusted by over 500 government agencies, police departments, and private security firms across the country. Take control of your safety this new year ahead with Byrna. Visit Byrna.com/radio10 for exclusive 10% discount. That's BYRNA.com/radio10 for your 10% discount.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement, made from real food-based sources, promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote.com. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Expert filing only available with TurboTax Live Full Service. Refund advance has $0 loan fees and 0% APR. Refund advance loans may be issued by First Century Bank, N.A. or WebBank. Terms apply, subject to approval.
I want you to pay attention because this is important. Getting in shape and losing weight can literally be a life or death decision. Heart disease, diabetes, even cancer. Your lifestyle decisions dictate your health. Maybe you think you can't do it, but I know you can. If you have 3 key components. 1, you need a specific day-by-day fitness plan that's already proven to work so you won't quit. 2, a healthy nutrition plan that's integrated into your fitness plan that's easy to follow. And 3, support from a community all pulling for each other's success. I'm Carl, the CEO of Body. That's Body with an I. Body helps people achieve their goals with these 3 factors. That's where the magic happens. Body has the programs that are proven to help you lose up to 10 to 15 pounds in just 3 weeks, 30 to 40 pounds in 90 days. You just need to commit. This is so important for you. Go to body.com, that's BODI.com, and we'll get you the fast results you want step by step.
You listening, everyone? That's why our lineup is oozing with legends. Welcome to the program.
We got something. We got a story.
With experience.
That's the game in life. He used to rock his uniform the same exact way I did.
With them.
Man, let me talk.
And them.
Oh, you're that bloke on the radio.
And now I've got that image in your head. You name it, we got it.
There's a difference there.
We're different. We're better.
Let that one sink in.
We're Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 and the Fox Sports app.
Coming to you live from the TireRack.com studios. It's Martin Weiss and VJ Husky on the, I was about to say filling in. We're not filling in. This is our slot.
We were just talking
exactly.
We just talking to a commercial break.
Filling in for
about all the filling work we've done over the last 2 years.
Exactly.
Oh man.
This NFL season. So VJ likes to take a time and just reflect on how everything went.
Yeah.
So you said you had some of your favorite predictions of ours.
Yeah.
Go ahead and let them fly.
Well, I'm gonna give you yours first because you had a really good one. You had Verse out of Florida State as your defense of the year. He made the Pro Bowl, so he probably should be getting that award. So that was a bold, because it's hard to pick that one, right? Mm-hmm. The rookie, we don't know how these rookies are gonna come in here, man, and how they're gonna do offensive rookies. How they're gonna we have no idea. Unless it's a quarterback, that's easy to judge. Last year, CJ Stroud I wanted to be Puka, and you another CJ Stroud. Another one that I got right, guys. I banged the table on. I told you all the NFC North would get 3 teams into the playoffs. And they would all have double-digit wins. They all have over 11, 12 wins. Yeah, 2 of them at 14 and 12. I'll take that one right there. Another one I love, Caleb Williams. Cashed in on that bad boy right there in them Chicago Bears, where people had him at 8 and 9 wins because they did it with Justin Fields, right? Yeah, man. Justin Fields is a different guy. He's a different type of quarterback. I know Caleb makes a lot of those magical type plays, But the NFL guy, honestly, the only guy that can get away with that time and time again is Pat Mahomes. He's the best guy in the game. Anytime we use some of these comparisons and we try to say, well, this guy is Mahomes-like, or he's Jordan-like, or he's, he pitches like Randy Johnson. Like, no, there's only one big unit. One I crashed and burned on, Dallas Cowboys. I was high on Dallas, and the previous 2 years, I kept saying Dallas was going to crash and burn. What I tell you, Martin, I wasn't making a mistake the third time in a row. So this year, I had Dallas being 11 and 12 wins. And we see what the Dallas Cowboys have turned into this year. So now I want to take credit for the Vikings. I kind of can, but I'm going to keep it a buck. I can't because
part of it is you jumped off the bandwagon after JJ got hurt.
Exactly, I did. So I'm there. Let me just say it. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to take credit for that one because that was really all built off of and predicated on them having J.J. McCarthy. Once Sam Darnold was named the starter, I said, no way, no how. I thought he'd be benched by week 6. I missed on that one. But my most proudest one of the year, Ian, are you listening? My most proudest one of the year. I told everybody that Chris Broussard told me they were going to win the AFC.
I was about to say, I already know what you're saying. I spent so many hours on the radio talking to Chris Broussard.
Because you feeling a lot in the summertime,
I probably did 35 shows with Chris Broussard, and he was like, but the Jets. I'm like, Chris.
Rodgers, come on. With all them Garrett Wilson. You know they're going to Brees Hall. He starts naming the players.
I did the age. I forget who they are now even. I think it's John Simpson, Morgan Mogus, and Aaron Rodgers. The starting tackles and quarterback for the Jets. The 3 of them, their ages added up to 107.
Well, the 2 tackles they brought in were both over 32 years old, and one of them had injury problems. So I had them I said they'd be lucky to win 5 or 6 games. They're sitting at 4-12 right now, and no one was on that. Most people thought, no, they'll at least win 9-10 games. No, they're not. They're the bum-ass Jets. Stop telling me they're going to win something. They're not going to win anything. So those were the ones that I was probably most probably missed on my Dolphins. Can't make no excuses. Oos wasn't there, but it just is what it is. I thought the Dolphins would be 12-5. I believe if Oos was there, they probably would have made it to 12-5. But those are some of the big ones that I really liked and that was kind of combative with people I was doing shows with, whether it was you and me or filling in, and people just thought, another one too. Texans, I thought 10 wins. The Texans are going to sit right now at about 10 wins. I didn't see this jump.
You didn't expect it to look like this.
No, I didn't see this jump that everybody thought they were going to see at his team. And I was just like, guys, look, there's something called a sophomore slump. Rookies, and this is going to happen to Jaden Daniels next year. Trust me on this. This is going to happen with Jaden Daniels next year. And football, when coaches get tape on you guys, things change. You got to be astronomically good to overcome that. Coaches get tape on you. And I don't want to hear about people being out. Nico Collins, Michigan in the building, Pro Bowl this year. Congratulations. Shout out to Nico Collins, Wolverine making the Pro Bowl.
He also missed, 6 games?
Yeah, how? I know, and still made the Pro Bowl.
I mean, I'm not.
That's not good.
He was all pro when he would play, but you'd say don't miss. I mean, he missed 6 games.
So those are the ones that I hinged on. Had the Ravens win in the NFC North also, too. AFC North. Had the Ravens win in that one, so I'll take that one, too.
You remember the argument we got in about injury-prone quarterbacks at the start of the year?
Yeah.
I see you left that one off.
I talked about Oos. I talked about Oos, man. That's why I can't. I said I was wrong about the Dolphins because they didn't have Oos. My only thing was the argument we were having is I said just make sure we mention about the injuries of all the quarterbacks that get hurt,
specifically Burrow and Tua. And you were like, Burrow is injury-prone.
He is. But he didn't get hurt this year.
He got hurt twice, and he missed the rest of the year. But Tua would be missing games, dog.
He didn't get hurt this year, Burrow. Listen, Burrow shut me up a little bit this year because I was starting to question Burrow. Burrow shut me up, and I'm a new really big fan of Justin Herbert. So Burrow shut my mouth. I got no beef with Burrow for the next 12 months. Next year, I won't besmirch Burrow. Burrow can have it, but I am now going to be a major pom-pom pusher for my man Justin Herbert. That's my new guy is Justin Herbert.
Now, did VJ watch the Bahamas Bowl?
Yep.
He put a challenge out to America, letting everybody know. I'm watching every single bowl game. And you know what? Last week, we gave him a little bit of a reprise because he said he had 4 on DVR. Well, this week, you got no excuse.
Yep.
None. 0-0.
I went 4-1 last week. I'm fine.
We'll evaluate that.
Let's go.
As well with that, with J.D. Pickell from On3, College Football Insider for Fox Sports Radio. But first, Steve DeSager with everything trending in the world of sports. Steve, you're up.
The one thing I noticed in the 2.5 seconds I watched the Bahamas Bowl is it looked like a junior high field.
Right.
It was coming up in chunks and just wasn't green by the second half.
No, they were talking about it too, but why are you going to the Bahamas to play a bowl game, Steve? That's,
The answer, like with most of everything in college athletics, would be money.
There you go.
Buffalo led Liberty 26-0 fourth quarter. 26-7 the final. Any guess on the attendance at the Bahamas Bowl today? I'm sure the seats are not very good every year there because they have a track around what becomes once a year a football field.
That they let the kids and the dog race the dog around the track.
I'll go 6,700.
I will go 2,500.
It's in the middle. It's 4,600 for the Bahamas Bowl today.
Wow.
And Liberty's offense,
Packed house.
6 for 21 passing. 80 yards.
Ooh, robust.
3 turnovers.
Ooh.
Buffalo 26-7.
Air Corleone.
Not Air Coryell, that's for sure. In the NFL, Cincinnati. Corleone. Cincinnati is 4 for 4.
Steve, I love it.
On field goals. They're up 19-7. We have 11 minutes left in the game at Pittsburgh. Remember early in this game, we said, I know it's early, but this is a really bad start for the Steelers. They've already lost a few in a row coming into their season finale. Pittsburgh down 19-7 at home to Cincinnati. Joe Burrow over 250 yards passing, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Meanwhile, Russell Wilson, 51 yards passing on 5 of 12 through the air. The Steelers need a win to clinch the number 5 seed tonight. They are tied with the Chargers in the AFC standings, each at 10-6. Chargers play at Las Vegas tomorrow. Baltimore today clinched the AFC North and a number 3 seed with a win over Cleveland 35-10. Ravens finished 12-5, but Ravens Pro Bowl wide receiver Zay Flowers left with a knee injury. Derrick Henry with 2 touchdown runs in the fourth. For the game, he had 138 yards rushing. In college basketball, wins in the top 5 for Tennessee and Auburn, for Iowa State, Duke, and Alabama, which beat Oklahoma 107-79. Top 10, Kentucky beat Florida to start the day 106-100. Nebraska upset number 15 UCLA. Arizona held on to win at number 16 Cincinnati. In the NBA, Anthony Edwards scored 53 points, but Minnesota lost at Detroit 119-105. Cade Cunningham of the Pistons with 40 points. Nuggets are leading midway through overtime, 115-108 at San Antonio. Nikola Jokic with 44 points. They've just finished at Chicago. The Bulls beat the Knicks 139-126, despite Karl Anthony Towns' 44 points. NHL wins for Montreal in a shootout, for Toronto and Detroit. Hideki Matsuyama leads by 1 stroke in Hawaii over Colin Morikawa. They each shot third-round 62s. Again, in the NFL game with about 10 minutes left at Pittsburgh, Bengals lead the Steelers 19-7. Back to you.
Thanks, Steve. Martin and BJ coming to you live from the TireRack.com studios. Still trying to see if we can get JD here. Might not be able to. I guess he said since it's the Bahamas Bowl today, he's going to take the day off.
And watch the game. Yeah.
Disappointed. I'll just say that. He knows it. I'm just giving him a hard time. But I'll say this. VJ, as we watch this game right here.
Sure.
Cincinnati Bengals, Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers trailing by 12. Steelers offense has been abysmal for the last 4 weeks of the year.
Putrid.
This is costing Russell Wilson a lot of money.
Yeah, it's costing, but man, you know what? No, it's not. I'm not going to go there with you.
No, because here's the thing. If their season had ended the day before Christmas, right now, if you're Pittsburgh, you're looking, he's as a legitimate argument for like the Baker Mayfield deal of 3 years ago.
Let me tell you.
$30 million guaranteed, $60 guaranteed over 2 years, that type of deal. Right now, though, if they're not able to mount some type of comeback led by him, he won't be the quarterback for the Steelers next year.
You and I are going to have one more heated argument to end the football season. We haven't had a good one in about 6 weeks.
I don't care this much about
yeah, I know you do, but I'm going to try to say something to make you mad. All right, the listeners love it. Listen. This is nothing, man. This has really been luck. And I hate to say that, but it just really is the truth. This has been really in spite of it. Yes, he's had a few shiny spots this year, guys. He had a few moments where he's thrown some balls and you're looking, oh, wow, look at Russell Wilson. That looks like, oh, Russell Wilson. That's back to Seattle. Look how he reverse pivoted out of the pocket. There's guys, it's the same thing I was saying about Aaron Rodgers. Guys, he's going to make some throws. He's going to have some moments where you go, oh, there it is. There's the Aaron Rodgers right there. If that was the case, the Packers wouldn't have moved on from him. If that that was the case, Sean Payton wouldn't have and I didn't like it, but he wouldn't undress that man on the sideline for the world to see, and for them to give him $83 million to say, bye-bye, go away. We don't want you. The only reason why he's in Pittsburgh is because they fumbled the quarterback position.
And he was free.
And it was basically free, which is one of Martin's greatest points was the contract for a backup. Like, you had to take him. Nobody else wanted him. Nobody else was fighting for Russell Wilson. Nobody else was trying to bring that low good contract into. He's done. He's been done. And I've been saying he's been done since he left Seattle his last year in Seattle, I told the world, he's done. So this game, this isn't nothing, man. You've been seeing what he really is. This Mike Tomlin is a really good coach. He's a great coach. But there does run a course. We're just getting to the playoffs, guys. That's not the Pittsburgh Steelers. If it was the Dolphins, they'd be throwing parties down there on Washington. They would be throwing parties down there in South Beach. But this is the Steelers. They never finish under 500. They finish up. That's not Pittsburgh Steelers standard. That's just not.
But part of the reason why it's not the Pittsburgh Steelers standard is because of what Mike Tomlin has set the standard as. Like, it's
Center step before him is the Steelers, Mark. They win Super Bowls.
Mike Tomlin has been the coach of the Steelers damn near my entire life. All right, like, I hear
like 18 years or something, right?
No, but I hear you. Like, I'm not, I hear you that Chuck before him and Bill Cowher.
Coward, yeah.
But at this point, it's Tomlin stamped, right? Like, at this point, it's Tomlin stamped. The problem is their team is never bad enough to really truly bottom out. They're too good to suck.
Yeah.
Which I know this sounds controversial opinion, apparently. I think that's a good thing, right? I know they're kind of stuck
You
in
never
this.
get a top guy, though, man. Never.
Listen, free agent, like GM, you got to make that work. Kansas City ain't getting no top guy either.
Right. But they have the best quarterback in football. That's the difference. You're right. They don't get top guys.
But they
got the best quarterback in football.
That's what I'm saying. If we can, in fact, get a new guy in there, some free agent, who knows? Aaron Rodgers will be available. Sam Darnold will be available. There'll be a couple quarterbacks out there. But right now, let's go ahead. He's not.
Is he there?
He's not absent. He's just late. J.D. Piquel, ladies and gentlemen. J.D.
Where the hell you been?
What's going on, man? How are you?
Man, I appreciate y'all letting me jump on here. A little delayed game action, but I'm fired up to be on with y'all. Baby went out to eat for the first time tonight, which was a big milestone. We're not making excuses, but we are giving explanations. Fired up to be on with y'all. Appreciate you.
Congrats, man.
I like it. Appreciate it, man. Congratulations on that. Let's go ahead and run through this real quick, JD. We got about 3 or 4 minutes, and we do want to ask you. We only got 3 or 4 games left, so I want to ask you about individually the Notre Dame game. Notre Dame and Penn State and Texas, Ohio State. Give me your winner for the for Penn State first, and then Texas.
We'll go rapid fire here, man. I mean, to me, it's an interesting style. You got like the Cheesecake Factory menu from Penn State. There's a lot there. You got the defense. You got Drew Aller. You got the run game, and then you got In-N-Out, which is Notre Dame. Like they do burgers and fries. They run the ball. They do it well. To me, I saw too much momentum from Notre Dame. I think their tough schedule in the playoff will benefit them. So I'll take Notre Dame in that I believe it's that Friday night game. And then Ohio State, man, like we've all seen how well they've played as of late. Like they, to me, just feel like a buzzsaw. Throw it to Jeremiah Smith, and I think they should win the football game.
I'm with you on both of those too, man. I've been telling people about Ohio State. You and I talked about the Michigan. We have our victory lap and everything, but I told you this team is very dangerous. They didn't spend allegedly $21 million for nothing. They have the Jimmies and Joes, but this Notre Dame team, and you and I talked about that on and off the record. I told you they would beat Georgia. I thought they'd win their first round game. I thought they'd beat Georgia. I am now picking them to win the national championship. Marcus Freeman, yes, Marcus Freeman's got a look. You and I talked about this, brother. He's got a look in his eye that his team is taking on. And Notre Dame lost September 7th to Northern Illinois, and we forgot about him. All they did is went and beat everybody's asses by 37 points on average the rest of the season, and no one's talking about them. But they get very physical, man. Am I jumping too far ahead here? Do you like the fact that I'm right now naming the 2024 first 12-team college football playoff champion, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish?
So I like it. Like as a fan, I love it. I think Marcus Freeman is so easy to root for. Like my guy turned down GQ to be the head coach of Notre Dame. Like I think it's phenomenal. My thing is, this Ohio State team just looks like the Monstars. So a part of me is like, man, if they got into a spot where that defense can't hang with all those weapons, and they get down by 10. Like, does Riley Leonard in this offense have the juice to play that style of game? I think, far be it for me to tell you they can't do it because they just beat Georgia. But if the defense doesn't have their very best day, is there other ways for them to win? I don't know. So I'm going to take Ohio State just based on what we've seen. But as a fan, if Notre Dame won, I would be selfishly all for it.
Now, I think the funniest outcome of this is Penn State winning it all because they're good enough to where nobody would have ever said they can't be in here. But I think if Penn State wins the national championship, everybody will just have a little like, that wasn't how this was supposed to go. Do you have any shot to the Penn State or Texas of the world? And also, bonus question, is Quinn Ewers playing college football next year and where?
I think he should be playing football next year. I don't have any intel here. I think actually the intel goes opposite of this. How about Quinn Ewers Notre Dame next year? How about him suiting up in South Bend now? I mean, they've taken a portal quarterback last 2 years rather. I think he should play college football. I think he will play college football. I'll go ahead and call my shot for Notre Dame. If not there, Miami. I think Penn State makes a lot more sense to win this thing than Texas if we're just drawing from those two.
Yep.
I just think that overall, the consistency of what Texas has been concerns me. They seem to need some urgency. Also, what we said about Ohio State, I have a hard time going against them with what we've seen in the last two games. In a year that's been so chaotic and, back and forth and up and down with just different teams we've seen and the games they've had in terms of chaos, it would be the most 2024 thing of all time with, after all of that, it's Penn State that hoists the trophy in Atlanta. Right. So that would fit. But again, I'll probably take Penn State before Texas. It's been a really, really weird deal with, I cannot get a gauge on who that team is, especially in different spots where it's Quinn Ewers has just been so up and down. He had the most unassuming 300-yard game of all time in Atlanta. So I'll take Penn State before I take Texas based on their path.
All right, JD, you said you were worried about Texas's consistency. I'll be honest, I'm giving you a B- for consistency today. But the best thing is you got another opportunity. You got another opportunity next week to make it right. You're only as good as your last appearance. JD, thanks for coming on the show, man. Congratulations again for taking your baby out into the wild. I know that had to be stressful.
Hey, I appreciate y'all being so gracious. Looking forward to making a revenge tour. Starts now.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Fire JD.
Hey, check him out.
Brother. His
show, The Hard Count, on YouTube, on 3 College Football Insider, and Fox Sports Radio College Football Insider. He's on Twitter at JD Piquel. And shortly after the show hour
podcast
will be going up. If you missed any of today's show, be sure to check out
the podcast.
Just search Fox Sports Radio wherever you get your
podcast.
And be sure to follow, rate, and review the
podcast, Mike.
Again, just search Fox Sports Radio wherever you get your
podcast.
And you'll see this show posted right after we get off the air.
When it's time to react, we'll be right there with you.
He has gotten into the end zone for a touchdown.
Because we're fans too.
Oh my God, I love baseball.
Every game, every moment, we're always on and always reacting on Fox Sports Radio.
Hey, it's Jonas Knox. It's inevitable. Rain, snow, and ice are coming and will make driving a challenge. Thankfully, the experts at Tire Rack know a thing or two about conquering winter's worst. New tires elevate traction and braking and will keep you safe. Tire Rack sells only the best, like the Firestone Winter Force. Go to TireRack.com/sports, build a tire and wheel package for DIY installation. Shipped fast and free and backed by 2 years of free road hazard protection. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
So this new dose is, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Expert filing only available with TurboTax Live Full Service. Refund advance has $0 loan fees and 0% APR. Refund advance loans may be issued by First Century Bank N.A. or WebBank. Terms apply. Subject to approval.
You can help an old lady get across the street. Save somebody from choking when they're out to eat. But there's one thing that'll help you the most. It's giving blood while you relax and read the Morning Post. Good karma by the pint. Give blood. Donate blood and then you just might save 3 people's lives and get a season's worth of good vibes.
Visit Rhode Island Blood Center to get your good karma by the pint.
It's a new year, and you have the chance to focus on you. Take the opportunity to treat yourself to something amazing and come into Macy's this weekend for great deals on wardrobe superstars like 20 to 30% off Karl Lagerfeld, Levi's, Tommy Hilfiger, and more. While you're at it, get back into a healthy routine with new gear from Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. And your New Year's resolutions? Oh, you have plenty of time to figure them out. But these deals are going on now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This is a public service announcement from 98.5, the Sports Hub.
Think of your family, your friends, and then call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Quit smoking, not just for yourself, but for the ones you love and love you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
The things that we do for you on a daily.
Let's go, bark, bark.
From the mornings.
It's 2 pros and a cup of Joe, Fox Sports Radio.
Yeah. To the late nights.
They called me Moneyball Mallard. I'm in a different part of the galaxy.
Yeah. We never stop.
They know. They can't stop it.
We're always on.
We do this on a daily basis.
And this amazing content is all for you on Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
I am sick and tired of hearing about this team. BJ, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Martin Weiss, BJ Husky, sitting in right now for Aaron Torres and Jason Martin. They're coming up next. And I am sick and tired
You guys
of the
should have seen
national
Martin do a
media
commercial
lying
break.
to you. The national media has been lying to you, but that's all right because I'm here to tell you the truth. This whole nobody wants to see the Cincinnati Bengals in the postseason. Look, I understand that Joe Burrow's on an all-time heater. This is a bad team that does bad things that has muffed this punt. Ian, your Bengals miracle parlay from a few weeks ago is going to come up short.
This is your fault.
Right here.
This is your fault by putting that on the run. Yeah, by putting it on the rundown. By putting it on the rundown. Just so you guys know, I just want to make sure I show you guys. I had the Steelers, and it's going to be one of my Tommy Dolls, but the game was all right. I had the Steelers in this game.
Convenient. Oh, okay.
No, I too picked the Steelers.
It's smart. You see it on the paper, brother.
I picked the Steelers too earlier today with Alex Curry and Patrick.
I had the Steelers winning this game. So
how dare you? But this is where it dies. Oh, my goodness
Alex
gracious.
started the wow. Oh, my God. Yeah, Russell Wilson.
Ball went right through George Pickett's hands. Cam Taylor-Britt drops an interception. That would have sucked.
5 targets now for Pickens. One catch. 0 yards.
This is the problem with Pittsburgh. He's their best player.
That's just, and this right here, God, you got to catch that. George Pickens
being your best player, you're going to be in bad shape. Let's go ahead and fire it up by this time next week.
Listen up, people. Most guys make predictions. These guys tell you the future.
Let us amaze you.
And you'll know all about it by this time next week.
By this time next week, the Cincinnati Bengals will be without a head coach. Zach Taylor, adios when they miss this playoffs because they lose this game.
Great minds think alike. That was on my list, too. I'll jump to this. By this time next week, the New England Patriots would have secured the #1 overall pick.
By this time next week, another surprise firing. If, in fact, I do not think that Tampa, if they don't win this division, Todd Bowles is out of there, dude. This division's right there for the taking. Atlanta played terribly. I think that's my second surprise head coach gone.
By this time next week, I'll be depressed because the Dolphins will probably be eliminated, losing their wild card playoff game.
Let's see. By this time next week, here you go. By this time next week, we're going to be talking about what's wrong with the Houston Texans. How did things go so wrong when they lose their first playoff game, which should be played Saturday morning? So we'll be on after the game.
By this time next week, JJ Redick will have a clash with a media member.
Oh, so it's just every other week.
Yeah. No, but something that's going to go viral. Something that's going to go viral. He's going to go back and forth with somebody. It's coming. It's coming, guys.
And you know what? I might do this myself by this time next week. I'm going to put out a picture. Look at J.J. Redick from his introductory press conference and look at J.J. Redick coaching a game today. The amount of gray hair reminds me of when Obama went in and when Obama came out 8 years later. Yep. They're 34 games in.
Yeah, and when Obama was not the president no more, his hair turned back black. Once he got the stress away, it turned back black. That's not just for men like my beard. It turned, yes. Nope, that's only V. Only VJ does that and admits it.
3rd and 15 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jason Martin and Aaron Torres will
God bless everybody. Happy New Year, guys.
And, of course, that's the best college football wrap-up show in the nation. They'll wrap up this, too. Martin Weiss, VJ Husky, we're out.
Where will 2025 take you? With an education from University of Maryland Global Campus, it could take you towards your next success. An accredited state university, UMGC helps working adults like you learn the skills you need for the career you want. And with no application fee through February 12th, there is no better time to start. Choose from more than 135 degrees and certificates in career-relevant fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Plus, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, no-cost digital resources in place of textbooks for most courses, personalized support, and lifetime career services. And with transfer credits and scholarships for those who qualify, UMGC can help you take a leap forward no matter where you are in your education journey. Classes start soon. Apply now and get your application fee waived through February 12th. Visit umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
As you age, your body's natural healing and rebuilding processes slow down. Ancient Nutrition's multi-collagen advanced lean supplement made from real food-based sources promotes healthy weight management, builds lean muscle, reduces joint discomfort, and improves your skin, hair, and nails. It's delicious and easy to mix into your morning coffee or smoothie. Right now, Ancient Nutrition is offering 25% off your first order when you go to ancientnutrition.com/now25. That's ancientnutrition.com/now25 for 25% off your first order.
My brother-in-law died suddenly. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
Now Taxes is 100% free when you file in the TurboTax app if you didn't file with us last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just do your own taxes in the app by 2/18.
What if I have lots of forms?
All good, all 100% free.
What if I had 3 jobs?
Still 100% free.
What if I once saw Bigfoot?
That has nothing to do with taxes, so still 100% free.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now this is Taxes. See if you qualify in the TurboTax app. Excludes TurboTax Live, must start and file in app by 2/18.
How would you like to get in the best shape, the healthiest shape of your life for less than $5 a day? I'm Body CEO Carl Deichler. That's Body with an I. And I've got your healthy bundle with a world-class workout, healthy eating plan, plus the healthiest and most delicious nutrition shake that will make you feel amazing and really improve your digestion, if you know what I mean. All for less than $5 a day. This is your healthy bundle, your workout, your easy eating plan, and a delicious nutrition shake called Shakeology. And if you don't lose up to 10 to 15 pounds in your first 3 weeks, I'll give you your money back. Imagine a trainer and dietitian giving you all this for less than $5 a day, plus a healthy superfood shake that curbs cravings, helps you lose weight, and gives you healthy energy. It's unprecedented, and it's your healthy bundle. So write down this web address. Go to yourhealthybundle.com. That's yourhealthybundle.com, and see how healthy and fit you can get for less than $5 a day.
Finding someone that understands you is hard because you're human, and there's a lot of different humans out there. eHarmony helps you find someone you can be yourself with. You think no one would understand mourning a plant like it's a loved one, or singing made-up songs to your dog, but that's the type of person eHarmony helps you find. Someone who makes you feel seen, heard, and understood. Get started today on eHarmony. Get who gets you.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is the flagship station of the world champion Boston Celtics. WBZ-FM and HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub, a Beasley Media Group station. We are Buffalo! And here's what you need to know.
Just over 2 minutes to go in tonight's NFL game at Pittsburgh. About 20-degree temperatures, very light snow falling. Steelers with a win tonight can clinch the number 5 seed in next weekend's playoffs. They're currently tied at 10-6 with the Chargers in the AFC standings. Chargers are at Las Vegas. Bengals lead 19-17 at Pittsburgh. It was 19-7 with about 10 minutes left. Russell Wilson with a fourth-quarter touchdown pass. Chris Boswell, a 54-yard field goal made. Cincinnati 4 for 4 on field goals. Bengals led 10-0 in the first quarter, now 19-17 over Pittsburgh. Baltimore defeated Cleveland today, 35-10. Baltimore clinched the AFC North and the 3 seed with a win. In the NBA, Chicago over New York, 139-126, despite 44 points from Karl Anthony Towns. Anthony Edwards with 53, but Minnesota lost at Detroit. I'm Steve DeSager.
Fox Football Saturday, and we're recapping your full day of football. We're the best team in football! You're listening to Fox Football Saturday. Open, score, touchdown! From the plays to post-game, your football teams are repped here. Fox Football Saturday is now.
Is that even legal?
Live from the TireRack.com studios of Fox Sports Radio, here's Aaron Torres and Jason Martin.
Welcome in, everybody. Fox Sports Radio, Fox Sports Saturday. Aaron Torres, Jason Martin. We are broadcasting live from the TireRack.com studios. TireRack.com will help you get there. An unmatched selection, fast-free shipping, free road hazard protection, and over 10,000 recommended installers. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. Aaron Torres, Jason Martin, here until 2 a.m. Eastern time. As DeSager just told you, Cincinnati Bengals up 19-17. 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Bengals need to win to keep slim playoff hopes alive. Jason Martin, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. This game got interesting. It looked like it wasn't going to be one to watch, and then this second half, it seems like Pittsburgh wants to do their part to just ruin Cincinnati tonight so that they don't even have to watch the games tomorrow. They know they're out. Crazy great play by Benton to sack Burrow on 3rd and 3 right there before the 2-minute timeout. Now we've got Pittsburgh with a chance with Boswell, who's one of the best kickers in the league, especially this year. All they need is a field goal to win the game. So here we go again. Pittsburgh finding a way, potentially. We'll find out. But we got some drama in this late game. I like it.
Yeah, Cincinnati was up 19-7. They kick a field goal with 11 minutes to go. Pat Freiermuth touchdown plus a extra point cuts it to 19-14. And then, as you just said, Boswell knocked through a 54-yarder to make it 19-17. Cincinnati only able to take 39 seconds off the clock as they get the ball back. Bigger picture, first of all, let me ask you this, J. Mart. So obviously with a win, if the Steelers hold on, they would clinch a 5 seed. Bengals, I think most people know the scenario by now, but they need to win this game. And they need the Dolphins to lose Week 18 on Sunday. Then they need the Broncos to lose against Kansas City Chiefs, who are obviously going to be resting most of their marquee players. Of course, the Chiefs have clinched the number 1 overall seed in the AFC. What do you just make of these two teams? I mean, obviously Cincinnati feels dangerous if they can get in. I know I've asked you this before. Do you think Pittsburgh kind of hit their ceiling already with this kind of Russell Wilson iteration of the Pittsburgh Steelers? They have lost 3 in a row coming into tonight, trailing 19-17 with 2 minutes to go in this one, J-Mark?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think it's still been a pretty good season for them, but you're looking at them now and just saying this is not a team that's probably going deep in the playoffs. If anything, they're going to be a nuisance. The defense is always going to give them a chance because they're a big playmaking kind of defense. But the offense definitely has a ceiling to it with the version of it that we're seeing right now. At the same time, Mike Tomlin's the kind of coach that can win a game that he's not supposed to. He can motivate his guys, and his guys step up and play a little bit above themselves. I think the bigger story is just Cincinnati. Cincinnati's the kind of team you want to see in the playoffs because you want to see that offense. You don't want to see the defense, but you want to see the offense. But the problem is, did they turn it around too late? Burrow has been MVP level throughout this season, especially on this last stretch. But sometimes even a great season goes for naught. It does seem like this could easily be just that season where Burrow had an unreal year, Jamar Chase had an unreal year, and at the same time, they're going nowhere.
It's funny because obviously we're coming off this second round of the college football playoffs, but it's like you look at some of these college football playoff teams, even the teams that got in, maybe have one area where they're pretty good, but you can tell that they're weak in other spots. You know, we'll talk about Georgia in a minute. Probably top of next hour, but it's like that team didn't run the ball all that well all year, didn't do this all that well this year. And I think everybody kind of just thought because they had that G on the side of their helmet, they'd be fine. They weren't. And I kind of think of the same thing as the Cincinnati Bengals is there are things that they do well, but obviously the defense has let them down so much throughout the season. The run game has. By the way, the Steelers are driving. They do have the ball back with about a minute to go right around midfield here as they're trying to get into field goal range for Boswell. But yeah, I think the Bengals, listen, the Bengals are the cliche, and I know this isn't like a unique talking point from my perspective, but the Bengals are the cliche, like nobody wants them in because of how dangerous Joe Burrow could be in a playoff scenario. But, I just, if they don't get in, I don't think any of us are going to shed tears because they had some bad losses along the way. By the way, Russell Wilson with a very dumb play did not get out of bounds. The Steelers are out of timeouts. Russell Wilson has now been sacked twice and basically, let me set this up. The last 2 plays, Russell Wilson tried to make a play outside of the pocket, could not get out of bounds. Clock was running. Steelers had 1 timeout left. He then proceeds to take a sack on the following play. So basically, Russell Wilson with 2 crucial mistakes.
Well, 1 mistake, really. I mean, that second snap, I think you called the timeout prior to that personally because I don't think Russ had much of a chance on the sack play. It's
Fair,
not like it was
fair.
like, you got to get it out of your hand. I mean, he didn't have anywhere to go. Like, that was a sack that was straight up the gut a second and a half after he got the ball in his hands.
Yeah, I mean, I could counter by saying if you are a little smarter with the ball on the first play, you don't have to. But it doesn't really matter. The point is, back-to-back plays where Russell Wilson cannot get out of bounds, does not complete a pass. The second one, to your point, J-Mart, he really had nowhere to go. So Pittsburgh does use its final timeout. Again, the scenario, Pittsburgh, they have been eliminated from the AFC North title because Baltimore won earlier in the day, locked up the 5 seed, and they are trying now to get into field goal range for a potential game-winning kick as Russell Wilson did throw the ball deep. It looked like he had George Pickens wide open, but I don't know if Pickens slipped or if the ball was overthrown. We're trying to get a replay on this. We're not allowed to do play-by-play. No, it looks like the ball was just overthrown. But he had Pickens deep, and if he hits them, they're in clear field goal range right now. So, again, Cincinnati, again, by the way, for people who do not know, needs a win and a Miami loss and also a Denver loss tomorrow to clinch the final playoff spot. And we are down to the final play. It is 4th and 12 with about 15 seconds to go. Again, by the way, if the FCC is listening, we're not doing play-by-play here. We're just talking about football here, J-Mart.
So weird that you guys are always like 30 seconds ahead of me.
We're ahead. Okay.
Yeah, like I get everything spoiled when I'm on air with you.
No, I'm kidding. Nothing happened. Did I ever tell you the story when I was on air with Arnie Spanier, the Jalen Suggs half-court shot? He was
UCLA Gonzaga.
Yes, he was 30 seconds ahead. And if you remember, UCLA had scored a basket, and they score a basket to either tie it or take the lead, or I forget. And as soon as the ball is being inbounded to Jalen Suggs, or maybe it was a little bit before, I hear Arnie just screaming, "Oh, oh, oh!" And I'm like, "You're joking." And then, of course, the ball goes in, and the rest is history. We have one of the most iconic shots in NCAA tournament history. But Arnie Spanier was 30 seconds ahead of us. Now, apparently, we're 30 seconds ahead of you. I will set it up 4th and 12. Cincinnati is on about their own 40-yard line, well out of field goal range, need to get into field goal range. They're trailing 19-17. There's 15 seconds left in this game, and so we will see what happens. We do have an incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. The Cincinnati Bengals will get the ball back. All they got to do is snap it and take a knee.
Yep, still don't have a snap here.
Well, I'm sorry to ruin Christmas for you there, J-Mart, but the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Cincinnati Bengals are going to hold on to win this game. Final score 19-17, assuming they can snap the ball without fumbling it and take a knee. It is ball game. The Cincinnati Bengals' slim playoff hopes are still alive, J-Mart. Need your Denver Broncos to lose as like a 2-touchdown favorite tomorrow if we want Joe Burrow in the playoffs, among other things.
Well, I'm hoping that he's not in the playoffs. There would be times that I wouldn't feel that way, but not this year. I mean, I want my Broncos there. 10.5 point, I think, is the last number that I saw. It would be just like the Broncos to find a way to lose that game, though. So I don't know that I can watch it, honestly. I might just have to keep up to date through score apps or something like that. I don't know that I can watch that game. That's going to be a little bit too nerve-wracking, and I'm quite superstitious. When it comes to watching my teams, they usually do better when I don't watch them.
So Cincinnati has officially won. They improved to 9-8 on the season overall. Again, just resetting it one more time for people who are just joining us. With Cincinnati's win, it now means that they need the Denver Broncos to lose at home, as J. Mart said, about certainly a double-digit favorite against the Kansas City Chiefs, who will rest everyone. They would need both Denver to lose and then Miami to lose as well. It's a weird thing with Cincinnati. By the way, the Steelers, I think, are pretty locked in, to the 5 seed. They'll open at Houston. It looks like they're not quite locked in yet. So we'll get into all the scenarios with the Steelers in a second. I misread something. Shame on. I won't name the website, but misread it on a very credible outlet. But anyway, Bengals have won 5 straight now. I'll just say this, a little bit of a bummer. that we're not going to see Joe Burrow potentially in these playoffs, but I don't know what else there is to say. I mean, you lose in week 1 to the New England Patriots. Obviously, throughout the rest of the season, you don't really have a lot of bad losses. You did lose to the Steelers the first time you played. That was really maybe the peak of the Russell Wilson experience with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Excuse me. You lost that weird game to the Chargers on Sunday Night Football where you fell way behind and then rallied in the second half. But if Cincinnati Bengals missed the playoffs, I mean, I don't think it's cliche or wrong to say that they certainly had their chances, most notably with a loss in week 1 to a New England Patriots team that right now is trending for the number 1 seed in the playoffs.
Yeah, and sometimes even the great quarterbacks, they don't end up making the playoffs. It's just the way the sport works. And again, the Bengals finishing above 500 is still pretty impressive considering where they were, 8 weeks ago. But it may have been just a little bit too late when they really started to make the turnaround. We'll find out, I guess, in about 24 hours. But you're right. I mean, everybody, I think, wants as many good quarterbacks, good offenses as they can have in this postseason. The AFC is just murderer's row when it comes to great quarterback play and iconic guys that are, seems like walking Hall of Famers that we're watching all across the board. And